Welcome in, everyone. Sorry about the delay there. The streaming software decided to crash on me, so that's why we had a little delay hiccup. But we're back! Yay! I'll give a quick shout out to The Forge. We appreciate their hosting service. If you need hosting for Foundry, check out The Forge. To hop in and kick things off. So nuts, when are we going to see you live again?
Today's the first day I haven't felt like utter trash since Tuesday, so that's part of that. And trying to figure out what my schedule is going to be for how and when I can get a decent, at least 3-hour window with the delivery job I've been doing in the mornings, and when and how I have to take my wife to and from work, plus dealing with getting my niece to and from school, has been very difficult. So
Understandable.
I can't honestly answer that question.
So
it kind of depends.
3 to 4. Sounds like that's where you're open.
That's when I'm picking my wife up from work.
Midnight to 4?
No, midnight to 4 I'll be sleeping.
Yeah, so stop doing that.
No,
I mean,
no.
nuts. You can sleep when you're dead, dude. Just
Yeah, I will be dead far sooner without the sleep.
Yeah, as the doctors say, but what do they know?
Enough.
Dr.
Just do a
Schmachter.
sleep stream.
It's not the 18
Sean's done that many times.
twisted sleep stream. Yes, I don't need a keyboard-based stream. Thank you.
That is one thing I felt bad about a certain streamer that we know who hasn't been streaming lately, but he would fall asleep on stream and I'm like,
It hurt my neck to just look at it.
I felt so bad for him too. I'm like, he's obviously trying like super hard, but like he had insomnia, right? And he would just like fall asleep like. Oh my god!
Well, I mean, he'd go 2, 3, 4 days without getting any sleep at all, and think, "Oh, I'll just be up for the next 10 or 12 hours."
and then he
When somebody who has
crashes.
insomnia crashes and can actually sleep.
Yeah.
You can't really stop them. There's no stopping that from happening.
No.
The worst part is the ones that are truly insomniac. I might have been up for 4 days and slept for 3 hours, and then they're back up. Which is awful.
Yeah. So, no, I get you needing sleep. That would not be good to make yourself an insomniac. That would not be.
I will most definitely make an announcement about that when and if I can. There may be some general changes to the channel as well. I may just start doing a shorter video game stream in the early afternoon before I got to pick my wife up. And then
Do whatever you can,
doing
man.
a 2-hour,
Yeah.
like a 2-hour. Well, I'm thinking I'm going to start doing like a 2-hour writing stream for what I'm working on for this or that, or maybe something simpler to start trying to do another role-playing session at some point during the week where I can fit something in for that too. I don't know. Schedules have changed and it hasn't balanced itself out yet. So.
I get you, man. I get you. Thought I'd ask because we look forward to seeing him again. Hope life will balance out and at least allow you to figure out what and where you can do things.
Build 42 hits and I know I need to put in at least a good 5, 6, 7 hour stream of that just because the people that watch my channel will want me to. So.
When is that hitting exactly again?
They keep saying before Christmas, but they also were saying
January.
it was supposed to be before. They said it was supposed to be in August, back in June. So I'll believe it when I can click the button and it says it's downloading it. Till then,
Right.
anything they say is taken completely as, oh, you told us new stuff. Is it out? No, fuck you. And then move on. Bye.
Yep. I hear you there. Well, cool. So, Matt, how's it playing a female dwarf?
It's fun.
She talks a lot of smack.
Yep. She does.
the Ciolus.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
That's what I thought it
definitely
was.
she's definitely got some comebacks.
I mean, York likes it, so.
Well, yeah, no, we've been having a lot of fun with that. Wallace doing well, getting through. We've got some spicy stuff in the last couple of sessions that are coming up next week and the week after. Should be fun. Get to see like little glimpses into just how forlorn this forlorn forest might be. So that could be fun. We are also having fun in Kingmaker, which is on Tuesdays, Tuesday evenings. We have made some progress, and if you haven't been tuning in, this week would be a good week to tune in because we're going to be eavesdropping on the trolls as they have been gathering desired allies and formulating a plan to establish their own kingdom, and it might be very interesting to tune in to see just what is involved as we eavesdrop upon them. So,
Eavesdrop. I want to
that's what we're
figure out.
doing.
I'm not dropping no eaves.
I want to figure out how to actually, like use the alchemist fire to make a boiler maker that they're going to drink just to see the look on their face.
Oh, there's lots of things that you can try, but
Ingestion of alchemist fire. This needs to be attempted on a troll just to see how this works.
I would
by all
love
means.
to figure out how to make that work. So if you got any options, I'm available.
But yes, that should be fun. I'm hoping to get a little bit of a scene written, ready for you guys for then. Otherwise, I'll just improv it. But I'm hoping to do a little bit of work on it if I can get the time, which is time is hard. But we'll see. Yeah. Sessions are going well. Lots of sessions everywhere. Home campaigns are going well. Everyone's been pretty happy and giving good feedback where they've had issues or whatever. So all we can do is continue to try to improve and do better and cater to what different people like and do our best.
Excellent. Forward to the continuation.
Mm-hmm.
Puppy, you grief Mika enough?
Yes, but she'd rather play Smash Bros. Can you believe that?
Wow, she's gonna play Smash Bros and not keep her promise to her sister?
Yeah.
Oh.
Gosh. I told her, like, hey, listen, another episode tonight. You gotta be there, right? She's like, oh, well, I kind of wanted to play some games with my other friends, And I'm like, but I'm your sister.
Yeah, which means you don't count.
So what I need to do is what you're saying is I need to make a corpo show up tonight whose name is Mika that you all can gun down. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah.
No. Just start scaring off her other friends, puppy.
So
Just scare them off.
Mika is not the corpo. Mika is the the law. She's in the NCPD.
No.
This would be another Mika.
Multiple Mikas? Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
That's why you gotta start questioning things.
No
There's
cloning.
not multiple names, people use multiple names, so
Do you see what happens when you end up with cloning? We have an Ezek.
We have 12 Ezek.
Yeah?
12 Ezeks.
There's like
You
12
only
or
have
13
one.
Ezek. We only have one, and we don't really have him. He kind of has himself, and he's attached it to us.
Yeah. Took a little couple day vacation.
Well, yeah. Well, she finally got back because she was gone for 2 weeks. So she finally got back and she wants to play some games with her friends. So
Damn it, Mika.
it's fine. It's fine. You know, I'm not mad. I'm just
Yes, you are.
disappointed. You know?
Yeah.
It's fine. Just say it. Just say you're mad. It's fine.
No, it's often worse to have someone disappointed in you than mad.
You don't. Yeah, you don't know my kids. My kids don't give two shits.
The problem is one lasts, one doesn't. What? Puppy, how's your streaming going?
It's going good. I
Surely
got
is.
to
Welcome in.
stream some Medieval Dynasty yesterday. That was fun. It got really crazy. We got like Yuri, she was very corrupt. She was a very corrupt mayor. Let's just
Did the poop get stuck in the rake?
No. We were just laughing at the fact because you can marry players in the game now,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and you guys can have a baby together.
Then who takes care of the baby?
You don't have to. You could just leave it in the
Well, that
cradle.
Wow.
Such a great parenting sim. This sounds like a wonderful idea.
Because normally you
Not
marry an
safe for
NPC
Twitch.
and the NPC will like be carrying around the baby, but not anymore. If you marry a player, you just
Hey.
leave it in the cradle and never have to worry about it ever.
I mean, you know what? It takes a village. It takes a village. That's how they did it back in the day. They had like other villagers raise your kids.
Nah.
That's different than leaving it in a crib and abandoning it. What?
Well, you know,
Crazy.
I mean, we'll come back in the house.
It was only a temporary abandonment.
Eventually, it's gonna grow up and be able to walk around, and then like
Remember, if
Then
I don't
you
know.
get
It,
run
it
down by
could
a
run
car
into a
or something.
bear. I mean, we are living by bears, so it could run into a bear, but it'll be fine, I'm sure.
if you're adding
just need to-
realism, only like what 1 out of every 4 or 5 of them kids should survive beyond like 2 anyway. They're not gonna put that
Yeah.
into that game. It's not gonna happen.
So they don't
It
need,
rapidly sounds
like
not
the
safe for
like
Twitch.
the wild animals can't even like kill the NPCs. So like I've literally had an NPC get attacked by a boar, and they were just walking like normal, and they did not die. so yeah,
I mean,
they don't die.
I need plot
there's some
armor like
rails.
that guy.
The only thing they die from is old age. That's it.
Well, can the players intervene there?
Oh yeah, they can go kill the whatever is attacking them.
No. I don't mean the animals.
Oh no, sadly we can't kill the NPCs unless
Yeah,
they're
no,
bandits. I've already tried.
Yeah, you have.
I mean, why wouldn't I?
People. Somebody else needs to talk to this guy after me. Let's see if I can murder him after I'm done talking to him. I've seen.
Yeah, it's not as flexible in that
I
regard
mean-
as some.
Yeah, you've seen
Elder
my
Scrolls
prison.
games.
I mean resort.
Yeah.
It's not a
Medieval
prison. I swear.
dynasty. Yes,
It's not. No, it's not a prison.
There's no gate out. She just destroys a part of the wall when she comes in and then goes in and out and rebuilds it behind herself. There's no gate. It's a fucking prison, man. It's a giant walled prison camp full of fucking villagers.
Yep. That's puppy for you.
Oh,
So you can put a guy in a room and then just take all the doors and windows.
So now we know that puppy
Crazy.
is a witch and a
no, that's a
Tyrant.
false statement.
and like what other titles are we gonna add for her?
That would be Despot right there from that one.
War criminal. Well, we do have video evidence of her admitting to being a witch.
Listen,
Just
these
saying.
are all false. No, that was tampered with. Thank you very much.
It was not. There was no video editing. There was just clipping
You
a segment.
clipped it at the part. You clipped it off the part where I said previous. Okay.
I don't know what you mean. I literally clipped what you said.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Look, if there's one thing that we've learned over, the entire human race of years, is that humans can't take anything out of context, right?
Exactly. Right.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
But I'm not a witch. I have a cat that's a witch, but I'm not a witch. Do I have a voodoo doll? Yes, but that doesn't mean anything. Am I collecting cursed items? Yes, but that doesn't mean anything.
Wow.
It's for my cat, I swear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I got loud and my cat got upset and left.
Is there magic or whatever in that game?
What?
In
Medieval Dynasty?
No magic, but you can make potions.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
So that's the witchcraft.
Yep. Well, no, she played.
No, the
what's
witchcraft
that?
is probably convincing people to do things that are stupid, and then
Well, yes,
actually
that too.
listening to her.
She played. What's that game? The Wizard
Legacy.
from England. Yeah, that one. She played Hogwarts. And she admitted to
Yeah.
it. So.
I did no such thing.
I mean, I have that on my Steam wish list.
I still have
It-
not
it-
finished it.
It's got to be like there's a certain price point that it has to be at for me to even think about getting it.
I
For me, it'd
watched
have to be
enough
about
of it
free.
played. I watched enough of it played to say the same thing, that I might play it for 25 minutes, a half an hour, if I got it for free. The gameplay just doesn't look interesting enough to me or entertaining enough to me. Now, like I said, I haven't actually played it, so I can't say with full interaction. It looks very repetitive to me.
To be fair, most games are repetitive.
Fairly repetitive, yes, they are. It's
They're all
just,
everything's a fetch quest.
I'm too old for the Harry Potter thing to have been such a huge deal to me.
Not a Harry Potter
a
guy
little
either.
bit younger, and the books didn't get handed to me until I was old enough to go, oh, these are neat, but not an obsession or huge.
If it makes you feel better, I was on the other side of it, which made me hate them. When I was in high school, I worked at a bookstore and had to be on staff for one of the releases, so now I just hate them, just out of principle. Sniveling, whining little brats who are
you hate
privileged and think they need their Coke.
Hold on.
Hey, but
Anyone working in retail dealing with a release feels that way. The guy at GameStop when something dropped back in the day is the same thing. I hate every gamer on the planet. They all smell like cheese. Get out of here, you neckbeards.
Yeah. I worked at Blockbuster for 4 years.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I wouldn't do that.
Anyway,
Yeah. Crazy.
Puppy, do you know what
Azrael.
Yeah.
I've heard of it, yeah.
Not
From my dad.
Not missing anything.
Oh god. We're getting old, Markov. We're getting old.
From its inception to its end.
There you go.
Oh, man.
Azrael Melkov, anything for you guys?
Loving me some Baldur's Gate. I'm still nuts, and I'm about 40 hour. Wow. So on Steam, when it measures time for Baldur's Gate 3, it measures just like when you launch the launcher. Like it doesn't measure like when you actually go into the game. So it says 60 hours, but I'd say it's more like 45. But I'm like not even out of Act 1 yet. Not to mention I'm like semi-cheesing things.
Sorry to interrupt. Keep talking. I have to go deal with the dog because he's literally mauling things like the door and the wall.
Yeah.
So I'll be right back. I'm listening in.
No worries. Yeah, you're good.
Dogs, am I right?
Dogs, yep. But yeah, like I'm like kind of half cheesing. Like there's only like a couple of things that I've like given up on because their difficulties were like 30, and like I would have to like roll like a 19, and like because if you roll if you roll a 20, I guess it just gives you. Can you roll a 20 and get like it succeed on a 30? Because it says like if you roll a 20, it's a critical success. I don't know if it counts for.
Yeah, it'll always hit.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know because I was trying to like disarm a couple of traps and they were like 30s, and I kept getting like 27, 28. I was like, God damn it! So I just gave up and like went another way.
Have you found the bird's nest in the druid area yet?
Yes, like the harpies.
No,
area?
the bird's nest in the druid area. There's a little bird nest and there's a key in it.
Oh yeah, I found the key, but I didn't want to steal the key because I didn't want to get caught.
You should save it and steal the key.
Okay, I'll have to go back then, because I've already like completed the
And
grove
then
and
when the
everything.
bird objects, kill it.
That is not my, that is not what my guy does right now.
Not to
He's
say
not
we do it. The war that breaks out is amazing.
the war that breaks out.
Yes.
I mean, war. Full-on war.
Ooh.
It's worth the
Every
same
NPC in the area is in combat.
just to see what
Not
happens.
necessarily with you,
Okay.
but everybody is in combat if you kill that bird. It's amazing.
Okay. Wow. I mean, what does the key actually get me?
I don't know. A war.
He gets you a war.
It's the key to war.
It's cool if you want to jump in on it.
I have, however, so I have slept with Lae'zel and Asterion.
Shocking.
So you're just playing a whore just like the rest of the NPCs in the game.
Yeah.
All of
Yeah,
them.
oh, I know. I know. It's great. I was really surprised with how tame the Astarion one was. Like the Lae'zel one was much more raunchy than the Astarion one was. I was very surprised. I don't know.
Depends on where
Just
that
wait, you can get
particular.
into bestiality later.
Oh, I know about the bear.
Depends on how tame that particular voice actor is willing to be or risque they're willing
That's
to be.
right. That's right.
Because
it's not that it's different.
Not willing to do that.
Yeah.
They might not get paid as much if they're not going to be as over the top with it.
So my understanding is that most of the voice actors didn't do the raunchy scenes. Like there were different people that that did the raunchy stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty.
And there's
deep
reasons
into
I
it.
like Rogue Trader better.
Oh my god,
It's a better game.
not even comparable.
Better story, better game.
I like Baldur's Gate better. That's fine. I like Rogue Trader too. But
Hey,
anyway, each their
it's all
own.
good.
Yep, I'm good.
And then
Anything
playing
else?
EC1 and
Nice.
Path Exile 2 now. Both of them a lot of fun.
I don't have Path of Exile 2, otherwise I would have tried it. It looked pretty good though. I saw someone playing.
It's very good. It's different. It's definitely a little bit different in how it feels. The melee with a traditional like ARPG mouse clicking movement feels really good. The range feels better with like twin stick controls with WASD movement and the mouse controlling your aim and your skill. Both of them are good, but they're different. I wouldn't want to play melee with WASD movement. I wouldn't want to play ranged with the mouse clicking movement now. Now that I've tried it, both of them are really fluid too.
Can you swap between them?
Yeah, you just go on the options and switch them.
Nice. No, that's awesome because then you can play both characters the way you want. That's what I was hoping the answer was.
Yeah, it gives you, every time you create a character, at the beginning of the character, one of the first things you pick is those two options, and then you can change it whenever you want.
Okay.
You can even change it between different fights if you needed to.
Well, that's nice. So if you decided you want to try melee on a character that can do both or range, you can swap even. Cool.
Yep.
So I have an important question about Path of Exile 2.
Mhm.
What are the chances that it's going to be on Xbox Game Pass so that I don't have to so I don't have to actually buy it?
Zero.
When it comes out, you won't need to buy it. It'll be free.
Good. Okay. That's a great
They
answer.
only
It's free
are
on Steam.
the early access. They're just gating the amount of people that play it by selling early access packs. They're just basically booster packs that are going to give you currency towards their microtransaction store, which will be nothing but cosmetics. There's never any money needed to play the game once it comes out.
And see, it's weird. Like, how can a company successfully like?
Because they make the game so good that people want to spend money on cosmetics.
That's
That's how
wild.
good the game is.
That's just wild.
I mean, nobody in the market could them really on any. I mean, Path of Exile 1 was getting long in the teeth, and that's why Diablo 4 even stood a chance. Had they released this before Diablo 4 came out, Diablo 4 would be a ghost town. I mean, it is now, but
Quality?
it would have never sold like it did.
Wait, I think you just said something that quality actually matters. I mean, that can't be. The whole gaming industry has been throwing quality over its shoulder and into the trash for years. I'm
Most of
talking
them.
talent. And they keep getting juggled from studio to studio to studio. I'd like to try to figure out when you can get something decent together again.
So speaking of quality, how
Daimler sure
good,
hasn't.
How good? Yeah, okay. How good do we expect GTA 6 to be?
No, I don't even care.
I would like to see it to be good. I am more interested in what Red Dead Redemption 3 is going to be than I am in GTA 6. GTA 6, I think, is just going to be a bigger, gaudier version of GTA 5 with one or two minor innovations thrown into it again that then they'll re-release for another 10 years.
Well,
Because it's work for them to make money, and if they can manage to hook the same generation to do it twice, they'll do it.
Me and
Ever since
me and my sister
Bunch of GTA 5. Don't get me wrong,
have
I
been
played a bunch of
talking about
GTA 4.
what could be the next Red Dead Redemption 3. Like we've been wanting another one.
And when we talk
like
about
there's
this,
so much
then-
they can do with it.
Ever since
There's
San
so much
Andreas,
story
GTA
there.
is gratuitous for the sake of being gratuitous. It's right up there with State of Emergency and Manhunt and all that other trash that's just gratuitous for the sake of being gratuitous.
Oh, I still have Red Dead Redemption 2 installed on Epic.
Red Dead is a different game.
And it's a
Very
totally
different
different.
team.
It's a very, very different team with very, very different ideals for how they go about making a game than what. I mean, and it's okay that they're within the same studio. They're just putting them in different types of games because
Well-
there's different audiences for the games.
If you want a gory game, go with,
2 because it's pretty and he enjoys some of what goes with that in the story. He's probably
I
not
played
going
the
to play
first
it.
one. I haven't bought the second one, but I played the first one.
if you want proper gory games, go with Dark Tide or Vermintide.
Yeah, probably is.
Like Dark Tide, Vermintide. If you want gory, you can go with that.
Yeah.
Dark Tide's good.
But let's kick things off. Where did we end last time? A couple of you weren't here. Yeah, we're gonna let you do a recap so that
Don't
you
make me.
can fill everyone
Please.
in.
Please don't make me do that. I really don't want to.
Someone
do that.
has to.
It's fine. Anybody else? Because my brain is mush. Remember.
I didn't see
Ezreal's
it.
recap is posting a link to last week's VOD.
Parent brain sucks ass.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So, Puppy, what'd they do last week?
Well, everyone got to meet Pinky's dad. That was fun. Her dad and Boss got into a little bit of an argument.
Unsurprising.
Wait, an old like
Unsurprising.
nomad survivalist and a corpo didn't get along?
Totally unsurprising. But keep this in mind, boss. Keep this in mind. It's you compared to virtually anybody else, even another corpo. There's probably going to be some kind of argument, unless it's a subordinate corpo to yourself.
Sure, it's fine. I understand.
Hey, his employees haven't fought with him.
Not one
Yes,
bit.
Edge and Lebs?
Subordinates, like I said.
Les is gonna die.
No, she's not.
Oh yeah, she's gonna die. Oh,
He's
yeah.
just
Oh, that's foul.
No, she's not. She's not gonna die.
Yeah.
So back to Puppy. Pinky's
Yeah.
recap.
Well, we were all trying to figure out about the Ezek situation, and then Pinky got a call from a politician wanting us to take care of someone that lives in the Undercity, and they were willing to pay 100,000 eddies.
Let's do it.
Yeah. so with this information, we didn't want to just go and kill the guy. We don't know anything about them. We can't trust politicians, you know?
We can't
So
keep paying it. We're getting paid.
no.
Aren't politicians like the next step up from corpo?
Well,
No
I guess
idea.
that's where I
Like,
decide.
No, it's a difference.
No. Okay.
Look, we did ask a lot of questions of a lot of people about who this guy was and if he had family and whether we should actually
Yeah.
consider this. Like we spent a good amount of
Mostly-
time making sure that this was the sort of trash that we, could potentially see
get
ourselves
rid of.
taking out. But
I mean, no one said he's evil, per se, but
but not a good person.
no one said they liked him or he was helpful or beneficial. There's literally nothing positive had been said about him yet.
How many
Yeah.
people do you think you
We
could
did
find that would
get-
tell you Harlan's a good person, though?
None. Except maybe the kid that you're looking for. That
Yeah,
got-
but he already got abducted by Life Tech. He's in a
Yeah.
fucking cryopod somewhere. He'd be like, fuck that guy. Look at what he got me into for watching his place.
yeah.
I'm concerned about him. He's probably pissed at me. Everybody who I care about fucking hates me because I bring fat shit on them. So they'll call me Stormcrow.
Well, it's interesting.
It's interesting. Yeah, so we did
Corpos
get-
own
we
the
did get some
government. That's true.
information.
Corpos do own the government.
We did get some
But yeah.
information, more information. We did get in contact with Sunlink because they know someone that was in the underground, and they set up a meeting for us to talk with them. So that's what we did. We also got, before we went down there, we got a bunch of stuff to bring down there because, in case, just try to persuade
underwear.
some people maybe to take care of them for us.
Lots of underwear.
Also
we
help.
can keep our hands clean.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah, so...
I mean, and if we can't, how many thousand pairs of underwear do we have to wipe them off on?
We took what, half?
I think we took like a box, didn't we?
Yeah, you marked it. I think you wrote it down somewhere that you only took a box
Yeah,
or
it
two.
should be in the Discord. But yeah, we went down there, had a talking with, was it,
It was
King Bay?
King J, yep, the combat medic.
Yeah.
FCB.
Yeah. And yeah, they said they weren't a good guy. So you know, after talking with them, we got a little bit more information. We helped them out. We gave them like half of the supplies that we brought down there to help them out, because King Jay's a really good guy, you know.
Seems to be helping people. Yeah.
Yeah, seems to be helping.
Nothing suspicious there at all. No threats or anything. It was great.
No. There was nothing there that would say anything else. No.
No.
You definitely see him as just a total pushover.
So then we went to another gang. They were a lot more ruthless.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't talk about them having someone blood eagled. Just thought about it.
Ooh, there's like heads. There's those heads there too, you know. Oh, we talked with them.
Totally in the understanding.
Possibly, you know, helping kill someone for us. You know, take care, like
Multiple someones.
Oh wait, we got a job and we're subcontracting it? Is that the plan?
Oh, we done.
Technically, we haven't
laundering.
even taken the job yet. This is us doing investigation work here.
We're laundering
We were
our
about
hands.
to take the job. We just
Yeah.
need to call them and ask
We just need to call them and ask
what
them
do we do about all these freaking clones?
Yeah.
How many of them do you want us to kill? How do you want us to deal with this? Yeah.
Yeah.
So once we know that,
So yeah, and Pinky made a friend with the doggo, the wolf thing.
Wait. What clones are you talking about killing again?
It's the
Poser
posers.
gang. The Poser gang.
Yeah.
So your target got a group of people to start being his poser gang, and basically created a poser gang around himself. So there's a bunch of under city people who have been indoctrinated by him into being his poser gang.
Wait. One kill? Or killing their whole gang?
We just need to kill the one, technically.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Okay,
but
good.
we don't know
But we
which
don't know
one it
which
is.
one is
Yeah.
the right one. So we were
So we're gonna have
going
to,
back
like-
and forth if we go.
If you just wipe the whole gang,
Yeah,
you got,
thing.
oh my god. Look,
we
Yeah,
make
just-
sure we get the right
I
one, but not sure if
High
we wanna
humanity,
do
right?
that.
How
I
many?
can't say that I haven't taken that scorched earth path in gaming on many different campaigns in many scenarios when I thought it was necessary.
Oh, I'm absolutely going Scorched Earth. I'm championing the Scorched Earth path.
He cares nothing about what goes on in the
Not one
Undercity.
bit.
We
I
could
just-
let loose nerve toxin
Yeah,
down here.
I just want
wouldn't
I
care.
just want the 100. I just want my cut of the 100k eddies and be done.
So after talking with the gang, we decided that we need to get some more answers from the politician, but there's no signal where we are, so they directed us to go to a place where there is signal, because we're still in the underground city.
Yeah.
And that's where we left off, and there is something over there.
yeah, we got told something is there.
Something is there, so that's where we left off, and that's
Yeah.
where we are now.
Polishing my Avenger.
Thank you, everyone. I'll be here all night.
Yep, we did a luck roll to see if you guys had any interruptions getting your signal and making your call, or if there was interruptions, and there's very much interruptions.
The dice never roll in the enemy's favor, ever.
Am I along for this?
No.
Not yet.
So you
You were waiting for
are-
Ezek.
Yeah, you're waiting for Ezek.
He's getting dropped off this morning.
Your
Good.
your police contact told you that he was going to be dropped off and asked you to do a job for him.
What job do I have to do?
You
look
have to
into
find-
where his brother is and what happened.
Yeah, he's Ponzo's partner.
His
in this
brother
mystery.
was Ponzo's brother.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Or his brother was Ponzo's partner.
I'm getting stuck on another missing person case.
Yes,
Is this
you
what you're
are.
fucking telling me?
Yep.
Kind of. He's not necessarily
welcome.
missing. He's
But I
just
don't. You know what I'm dressed up for this
misplaced.
Halloween? Fucking milk carton. Dressing up as a milk carton.
Go for it.
Have you seen this child? Walk the hell off. Yeah, I'll help.
What
Come
you
on,
need to
of course
do,
I'll help.
you need to do that and then put your own face on the milk carton.
Yeah, that's perfect. Have you seen this child? Put my face with the beard down to here on there.
So that people will like look at it and then look and see your face and be like,
So
No, haven't seen him.
I will. Then I'm waiting patiently. I just wanted to make sure where I was at.
so. We pick up with Ezek getting dropped off back at the HQ. And your
Is he
lovely,
still in a Max
lovely.
Tech vehicle, or is he?
Yeah, he
just
was.
with my car?
Max Tex dropped him off at your HQ.
So I'm going to be outside waiting.
From an OV.
AV,
AV.
they're considering it. I was gonna say,
Yeah,
let's have
they
you
want
roll
me to run
a
and ask if I can jump out from way up high.
how high, because you still take damage.
Yeah, like onto the roof of the building or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, like you wouldn't.
You want to jump onto the roof of the building?
Huh?
Wait.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
No, it's okay. Did you want to jump on the roof of the building?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's have you roll a luck check. And we'll see how that goes. Because if you roll well, that'll give you, they gave you the AV. Otherwise, not so much. 3. They were able to procure an AV to drop you off, and so you can, yeah, drop on the roof. We have a what?
Do we have an AV pad at the top of our? No, I didn't think so.
Nope.
So I wouldn't have been up top waiting. Then I would have been out front waiting, and all of a sudden
You're either waiting out front or waiting in your apartment.
Out of it.
Because you don't know the exact time, so you probably would be in your apartment. And then all of a sudden you hear a on your roof, like above your head.
I'm gonna text Ezek. Are you home?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna send a thank you off to my contact.
I'll wave enthusiastically at the Max Tech guys as they fly away. And then I'll go down inside.
Did you have fun playing with the cops?
I'm now subcompactor.
Subcontractor, I think.
Subcompactor.
Sure. Worth arguing. Wow. Well, we have 2 things that we're supposed to do. I got a missing person. I'm supposed to do that. I think you're supposed to help me with that.
You know that the rest went to go talk to Sunlink to go to Undercity, so you can go that route to meet up with them.
Well, everybody else went to, yeah, like I'm going to explain that. We're supposed to go meet up with everybody else.
Just follow me.
You ready?
Okay.
And I'm going to get a
You do
cab.
notice something, Harlan. There's holes in Ezek's clothing.
This isn't anything new.
No, like
I think
beast
we're
ripped
gonna-
into his clothes. Like they're pretty beaten up. Like he had gotten a tumble brawl with a bunch of wild beasts.
I already asked her if he had fun to playing with the police. He just kind of looked at me kind of funny and smiled a little bit. So I assumed that was a yes. And then
I didn't know if Nuts had seen that part of the video. Be aware that he had shredded clothing.
I watched that, and once again, I had to kind of chop through it as far as that goes because of other issues on my end. But
yep, that's fine. And that's why I just want to make sure that Nuts is aware of what Harlan would see.
yeah, shredded clothing. We're just gonna have to get him measured for clothing that will fit him, set the sizes, and then buy a whole bunch of sets of like disposed of clothes. You know.
Oh, you can get the hollow clothes.
100 different paper printout, heavy duty paper clothes that are only going to last a day no matter what for Ezek.
You can get the hollow clothes, then you never have to get another set until the EMP goes off.
Yeah, let him just wander around naked.
Shut off the clothing.
Anyway, that's regardless. So yeah, we're going to head over to where we're supposed to be meeting up with you, and when we get close, I'm going to try to call him.
So you get over to Sunlink, and Sunlink will tell you guys, yeah, there's no signal down there. But yeah, I can show you the way down.
They're down there right now?
Mm-hmm.
Down where?
In the Undercity.
What's Undercity?
I'm gonna look, and I'm gonna wave at everything that's above the city. There's the ground. And there's all the stuff that's under the ground that has to be there to make the city run. The Undercity. Plenty of room for people down there. There's lots of people.
So yeah, she will lead you guys down.
Oh, Sunlink leads us down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Thank you.
And she meets up with someone.
Where are these people at? Because if we can't call them, I can't find them.
And she gets down there and
some
she introduces you to a guide from King Jay's group who will show you where your group currently is. So they're going to lead you there.
All right, cool. Do I need to worry about anything on that trip? Does he ask any questions about Ezek?
Just looks at him like, who's this crazy guy who barely has clothing hanging on?
You got any spares for him?
Not that size.
Yeah, that's why it's barely hanging on. Come on.
But yeah, he'll show you guys around. This is basically, for anyone who missed it, the Undercity is all the abandoned sewers, subway, basements, old warehouses, like anything that is just underneath that had just been abandoned and forgotten. Some of them have been new networks, man-made tunnels between them that are just rough-hewn to connect some of them. But after a bit of time, you brought to this intersection, and Zid, Pinky, and Boss, as you guys are traveling, you see a light from a side passage coming towards you all.
Okay, there's a light. Probably just, cautiously make sure that, gun's loaded. Just in case.
Yeah,
Already ahead of ya.
sounds like a good idea.
Is this thing on?
Yep.
Oh, yep, safety's off.
Did we repair our armor and stuff already, or no?
Did you?
I mean, I'm sitting here with 7 out of 11, so technically no.
Guess you didn't.
Okay.
And that's something you got to remember to do.
Okay.
I think Ezek's isn't fully repaired. Oh, he did because he had a
I'm
day.
good. I'm good. They repaired me.
Yep, forgot.
Just not your clothes.
Not my clothes.
It's a little bit more tricky to repair.
You
They tried to
should
stitch it together a little
ask
bit.
for
There's a few patches where they could.
subcompactor Uniform. We'll have to get back to them about that. I will say that as we're walking along. Hey,
Yeah.
you should ask them about a uniform to replace your messed up clothes. I want one that says subcompactor on the back of it. I'm going to tell them that too. They might
could
actually do that, and I'm going to smile as Harlan. That's a big smile on his face, actually. Because that's exactly what he's going to ask for, and see if they'll get it to him. Max Tech subcompactor.
As you get to the intersection, this group comes out and you notice a large hulking brute with them.
These don't look very friendly.
Yeah, Ezek doesn't usually look very friendly. This is where you guys came, Boss, Zid, and Pinky, and Harlan and Ezek with their guide met up.
Alright.
So you guys could travel on.
Huh.
You're nearing your destination,
Oh, great.
and a hulking creature comes out of the tunnel. That'd be
And then when I
Ezek.
see him, I'm gonna like yell, "Hi, Pinky! Hi, Zid!" And then I'm gonna go to Pinky. Pinky, clothes need fixed.
Nice.
I'll get right on that.
Okay. Pinky, do you know how to soak? You could probably make him a suit out of underwear, and he wouldn't care whether it is not or...
Hey, why does she have to
No,
know
but
how to sew?
I probably know someone who does.
I don't know how to sew. I personally can sew by hand just enough to be able to stitch something together that'll last long enough that, you know, my ass is not hanging out of the hole in my pants, but that's about it.
Nice. So it's a good skill.
Never had to use it for anything beyond that. That's why it's never gone beyond that.
Oh yeah. See,
Right.
I'm looking through my skills and I don't see a sewing skill. Sorry.
It's under
Because they
crafting.
don't have it. Well, this game doesn't have crafting.
Gotta be crafting. That's
Pretty basic tech.
Yeah, it might be basic tech, or it would be, you know, a tech skill.
Composition.
Techs are kind of
That's
useful.
writing.
that's writing.
I don't know. I'm just...
Oh yeah.
It's one of those things that yeah, it's one of my higher skills. So, have you guys found? I mean, I got here and I'm like, so, are we killing this guy? What are we doing?
We're
Did
trying
you-
to get a phone call. Pinky's trying to call
Yeah.
somebody on the phone.
Yeah, guys, still no signal.
Turn and look at the ride that just got us here and said, "Can you take us to a phone signal?"
There's not a lot of signals around here, but there's a hole up ahead that we're trying to get you to that should have a signal possible.
Perfect. They were already ahead of me.
That's actually where we're heading before you guys ran into you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a hole under the irradiated zone. Yeah,
Yeah, we're talking about right where the big old blast and that's where the nuke came down.
Yeah.
Anybody got a Geiger counter on them or in them or part of them?
It should
Because
be
my answer to that
fine.
is no. And I like my flesh to not melt.
It should be fine.
Other than the way it does with age, no matter what. What?
right?
Gravity melts us all downward eventually.
All right. You guys talk as you get there. I need to find out why the dog keeps coming in here and locking himself in and then getting upset at me that he's locked in here when I can't reach the door from my desk.
Dog,
Attention.
no.
I'm about to give him the wrong kind of attention.
Because he wants to be put in the kennel.
Then he can go there. It's out in the other room where other people are. It's not in the room with me. So you guys continue your chatting and press on as though you're dialoguing as you walk down this tubes and pipes and areas. I'll be listening and I'll be right back.
So,
Yeah.
Chum, are you feeling all right? And he's looking at Ezek. Because we all we know is that he got took off by Max Tech, and now he's here. Like,
You look raggedy.
Suspicious.
Well, I talk to Max Tech all the time.
We were talking about Ezek.
Yeah, clothes need fix.
Yep.
Look for Pinky again. I know some.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Ezek, how did they get that way?
The dogs.
Okay.
They bited.
the dogs.
Did you have fun wrestling with them?
I squashed them.
I squashed them. Great.
Gave him lots of pets.
Okay.
No, he squashed them. He said exactly what he meant.
Oh, I thought he meant score. I thought he said something else.
I mean, anything that attacks Ezek, they're gonna die. He's already mentioned it.
All of them, yes. If he gets all of them, they will die.
Unless they're faster than him and can run away, he is probably going to pursue them relentlessly till they're dead. It's one of the reasons I've tried not to get in the way of that when that has occurred, because I don't need bowled over or trampled. It's not fun.
So you just play the Matador defense. You're like, play. Yep.
Yeah, no, I don't even want to be that close. First row of the spectators, if possible, with a camera.
How about just not being there?
I gotta get the story.
Gotta get the story.
Who are we killing?
Some old media dude.
What's this old media dude's name? Suddenly I need to make
Applesome?
somebody I need to make
We don't actually have like an actual name.
No, like Mr. Applesome.
I'll be right back.
We asked Harlan last week, and I think Harlan's information was like not like didn't turn up anything like that someone that we would want around at least.
Okay. Oh, okay. So just what I looked up was this guy's a piece of trash. Kind of person. Not necessarily trash, just not great.
Yeah, like he makes life difficult is what we have.
So the politicians said that he makes like it's not like it's made up stuff. Like it's not real, and he makes it sound real, and it makes their life miserable.
But the politicians will always say that because of course they didn't.
That's
pee
why
on
we
me.
came down here to get more of the information from others.
Because of course they didn't do whatever horrible thing is being said that they did to their maid, even though there's video and video and like pay-per-view from their own, whatever their OnlyFans equivalent is nowadays.
Like the
point I'm trying to make is that you can trust a politician to be honest only if you've bought them to be honest.
I'm looking at 100K eddies, and that's all I really care about.
I'm almost 100% certain that DM Nick's said that Harlan looked up information and that this guy didn't seem like a good person.
Yeah, he's like, but he has no family.
And we didn't get like much information.
I have to say that after reading what Australia Plays put in about the distressed underwear comment, I don't think they're a good person. That's horrible. What is wrong with you?
They're from Australia. Come on. We here over here are just deranged.
No, you're not deranged. You're just a special breed of human.
Yeah.
Everybody's special in their own way.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. I read it and wow, distressed underwear.
It's great. Love it.
So, how far to the irradiated hole? Also, a terrible bar name.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's the best bar in the Undercity.
I don't know, but be careful where you walk.
The bar doesn't seem like it's very high.
Fucker.
It is definitely the bar is laying on the ground.
So yeah, sorry about that. He actually woke up the baby as well, with just acting crazy.
That sounds awesome.
That's why it took me a little bit longer. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Checked with my wife, and yeah.
She's just as pleased with him as you are.
I appreciate those marketing ideas, sir. Or madam.
Marketing ideas?
Chat.
Yeah, the distressed underwear, 10,000 pairs of it. You know.
Well,
No. Just a second. He gets up and starts walking out. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
We've been trying to recall exactly what Harlan's information about this guy was.
Harlan's information, yes, I heard that. That's what I was going to tell you before my dog re-interrupted me. He found out that all of his stories are basically like sleazeball stories about like this politician's horrid and essentially stories of somewhat blackmailing people or releasing blackmail on people.
Yeah, but how much of what he's releasing blackmail on him is actually shit that these people have done?
It's hard to know. A lot of his stories aren't necessarily ones that other people have. Well, that's the thing. We kind of did that for you, and his credibility was like very debatable from what your credibility showed.
Okay. All right, so you guys already did that then. All right, so yeah, these trash media.
Yeah, we were reluctant to just go blanket murder, even with the. I mean, even especially with the 100,000 eddies on the line, because it's like, well, this could be someone that
Once you
we
cross
really
that
want
line,
in the city. Yeah,
100K eddies or 100 eddies. Sometimes once you
100,000.
100,000.
No, I know that, but the point I'm trying to make is 100K or 100. It depends on the person. The most horrible, awful, evil person in the whole wide world, and I can off him, I might do that for 100 eddies. How good of a person are you willing to off for 100K is the question that's basically being posed to us by our game master right now. Because this guy doesn't sound like he's overtly evil. He's just a sleazeball media trying to get by in Night City. I mean, I kind of feel the dude's pain. I'm sorry. I don't like it. But
He's not trying to get by in Night City. He's trying to get by in the Undercity. Like,
Well,
he can't even show his face in Night City.
he's obviously cut himself out a section of the Undercity to become kind of like his own kingpin of his area. And he's obviously using his
so he's cut
stories to
himself
fund it.
what niche he can make, boss. I would think that would be something you would respect rather than be horrid about.
I just see 100K eddies, man.
Soulless
You might
corpo.
see-
Basically, he would kill Sting for 100.
He's not the one that's been like
Yeah, he has no moral
questioning
quandaries about this. episode.
yeah, PG and I have been like, this isn't really, but you know,
Yeah.
at the same time,
See, Harlan's empathy is definitely low enough that 100K Eddies might wipe a big chunk of that away if he was money motivated. He is absolutely not money motivated in any way, shape,
No.
or form.
Watch, I'm going to change Harlan's mind in about 30 seconds or less. Ready?
Other than the way that money can be used to go after Life Tech.
I'm not even doing that. So this guy actually was a Life Tech media, and he's actually working with Life Tech. See, it didn't take long at all. And that was I was joking, to be clear, but the point was,
No details. So Harlan has a crusade. That's the point.
exactly, that was the point I was showing very clearly.
But Life Tech, die. Okay.
yeah.
You might as well say Nazi. Okay, as far as Harlan is concerned.
As far as
Life
Harlan's
Tech
concerned, yeah.
The way that they treat people is the same. They're a commodity to be used and expended.
They don't treat them the same.
Worse.
The Nazis couldn't replicate people to treat them as disposable as Life Tech does.
Again and again. Yeah, it's worse.
Until they get mutilated to the point that they just get flushed.
Yeah, because their brain can't handle being copied out to go be in another mining accident for the 87th time this week.
Well, I mean,
With no safety protocols, and here's your butter knife, go mine uranium for me. There's going to be some accidents.
they took safety protocol information from Warhammers. Okay? They're very
Thank you, I needed
safe.
that. That was great.
You're welcome. For those of you who didn't get the joke, I am sorry. It
Very
is.
child safe,
yeah.
even.
But yeah, so that is what Harlan finds out, is that it's a bunch of like sleazy stories of different things, basically all against politicians or other wealthy members in Night City.
None of them particularly reputable. None of them in any way that I can
I mean,
verify that any of it's true.
There's a few bits here and there that other medias may have covered, but their stories don't always line up with his, and his credibility is not nearly as high as theirs.
You know, hell with him. No, I don't have any qualms with this guy not existing. I just really... Is it any different if I pull the trigger on a shotgun or tell Ezek to squish something? I mean, it's kind of the same thing.
Well, one's cheaper. You don't have to buy ammunition.
I mean, to be fair, we're trying to outsource it. That's the reason why we're working with this gang down here.
That's another cut. Why would we do that?
Oh no,
No.
we've already.
They already bought the stuff. They're giving them some goods they bought, like
Yeah,
a pack of underwear.
yeah, and
Wait,
like
you're
blanket.
outsourcing murder
like-
for underwear?
There's maybe something else in the deal.
It's food and blankets.
We might
There
have
is.
thrown other gangs that are against us under the bus.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Maybe.
Yeah.
They threw the Furians and the Maelstrom under the bus.
Yeah.
Maelstrom or Bozos?
Whoever
Maelstrom.
happens to come under.
And Furians mainly.
Okay.
Like if you look at the map, the Night City map.
Okay.
The place where we are, you see where Old City Center is?
Yep.
The Furians and then whatever that skull looking like thing.
That's Maelstrom.
Yeah, so that's the two that are, hey, have fun. Like, do your little sporting things.
What kind of people are you talking about?
The Skull Vikings.
See, this is where you need to inform him of exactly the group you spoke with.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Never mind. Now I know which group you're talking about. Because which one you sicked on them, basically. I'm not worried. The Skull Vikings will hang. They'll hang just fine in that mess.
Yeah, so they're
Just
basically
become part of that mess. You
offering
just-
to the Vikings, if they clear this guy out for you, to put some information out so that the Furians and Maelstrom will come down and the Vikings can have some fun.
Yeah. So we're effectively just setting our enemy upon our
You're gonna
enemy.
make the poor pink bunny come down here and get blood
Get
eagled.
fucked up.
You dirty, dirty media.
It sounds to me like we're culling the weak, and that's never a good thing with something like Maelstrom, the Furians, there's nobody grasped that that's how that works.
I mean, it's Night City.
At least I'm the one holding the pruning shears.
There you go. Prune away, sir.
It's, keep in mind, that's the perspective that everybody in Night City ends up at eventually.
Mhm.
I can't beat it. I have to join it. And I'd rather be the one at the top making sure everybody below me's getting screwed versus
Yep.
me getting screwed so bad.
And if somebody's
Everybody gets
above you,
turned.
then you just climb over, you plant a knife in their back and pull up.
Or they die
Uh-huh.
before they get, or they either do that or they die. So,
Yep.
guys, do we know where this guy is?
No.
Like, absolutely.
You know where the gang is, you don't know where
No.
he is.
Yeah, so the biggest issue isn't even necessarily where he is, it's that there are all of the people in his gang are dressing up just like him. We don't know which one's gonna be which because they all basically look the same. And what we asked for when we make this call is, one, if this guy has some sort of tech that's like trademarked or whatever that we can ping that can hone in on him, like ID him so that we can get the right guy, or if we are authorized or if they want us to blanket just kill everyone that looks like him, or maybe his top like leadership. We wanted to try and avoid too much bloodshed, so we're trying to make this call, we're trying to get more information so that we can do less killing.
Always a good idea.
That's
I'm gonna
what
make-
they're saying. I don't care.
I just made a cryptography check to go back through his stories to try to identify what kind of cyberware he would have to have in order to have used to file the stories he did the way he did.
None. None's required for his.
For the type of reporting, for anything he did, so there was nothing that was proprietary.
His are all text-based
not-
stories,
I was gonna say they're
so
all text.
you don't know.
He could be doing them from an actual fucking
He
pad.
could literally be using a laptop
Agent.
I was
doing
gonna say
them.
just an agent on a
Yeah.
laptop. Yeah.
Oh.
You'd be using a stick and dirt.
Now, still gotta take a picture with an
I
agent
was
to
gonna
get it
say,
out in the net.
But everybody has an agent.
Yeah, but everybody has an agent. Why
Yeah,
is
so
your
that's-
font stick letters in the mud? 'Cause
No,
we're
yeah,
doing
because
so
like
we
everybody
weren't-
comes by and takes a picture, and that's how it works.
We
for
weren't
everybody.
doing this willy-nilly. It was like we were trying to get the good information. We were trying to get good stuff. So we're yet to make that contact, and we would tell Harlan. Harlan would know because he's
Yeah.
We've been talking back and forward, but yeah, for Mixed Nuts and for Malkov, who weren't here last time, effectively, yeah, we're just we're trying to minimize the amount of bad by asking for more information.
Yep.
If they're willing to choose to decide to Spartacus to save him, they've kind of signed up for crucifixion by the Romans, in my opinion.
Yep.
As much as I hate to be that way about it, that's the empathy level that Harlan has. If we can avoid that, that's definitely better, guys. But do you? First off, get us to this hole so you can actually accept the job.
Ask, yeah.
We got to have the job. I mean, because we're not even officially on this job yet, are we?
No.
That's correct.
Let's go fix that. If we're gonna do it, if you're gonna contemplate it, take the job. And then you have to either morally figure out how you can get just the one guy, or you have to morally justify how you're going to take out a neighborhood or a gang. My moral justification for that is if they're dumb enough to protect him, they've become targets. It's just Darwinism.
Maybe they're mind controlled.
These fuckers are not going to be missed by anyone. They are in the Undercity. Just take the whole gang out.
Okay, Eloy. They're dirty Undercityers. Those horrible Morlocks. How dare they exist? Give us water.
They're not all bad.
Well, I mean, don't know. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. Apparently, there's assumptions.
No one is going to miss any of them.
Except for the ones that are down here that are their families that might decide to come up to fucking get somebody for it. There's always always retribution for things, and somebody who pops up out of a hole in the ground in the middle of something and just takes a pop shot with a rocket or a single grenade can sometimes get luckier than a whole giant planned escapade.
That's fine. I'll take that risk.
And look, if someone else does this for us, hopefully the target will be on them, not on us. Come on, please.
I personally believe that I know, well, yeah, that was something I should have had the conversation with Edzik on the way here about. I'll have to do that another time. His dozen brothers and sisters.
Do you want to flash back to that little chat, or do you want to just do it later?
No. We're out here with everybody else. We'll do that later.
Okay.
Because unless we encounter one of them, there's no reason to.
So as you get up ahead, you see some cracks in some of the makeup of the tunnel you're in. And you see little bits of light streaming in.
Okay.
Look out of doors.
Knowing that you're getting closer to a hole. Now, Nuts asked an interesting question. Arline did. Does anyone have a Geiger counter or any radiation tracking?
I don't even know that exists in Cyberpunk. So
Oh, it does. It absolutely
It does.
does.
Yeah, it's a thing.
All right.
Well,
Good to know.
It's not
Perfect.
on my sheet.
No,
Oh, it's
not on my
fine.
sheet either. However,
I
keep
have a
in mind that you,
biomonitor. I think maybe biomonitor might do it.
Check it. You
If
have the
that's
book right there.
case, then I've got it.
I don't think
Hang on.
Biomonitor did.
I'll look.
I don't have that.
It
So
It says, I mean, it says vital readouts. So, I mean,
you would know it when the radiation started degrading
Yeah,
a
something
vital
like
that. Right.
resource.
Yeah.
Not until then.
yeah.
So yeah, at that point you'd get a readout when there is a problem from the radiation, but not a radiation level.
Yeah.
There is a radiation detector cyberware
Yeah.
that you can get installed that shows radiation in a blue glow 100 up to 100 yards away. And that is a Cyber Eye implant. So you basically can upgrade your Cyber Eye to literally see radiated areas. You'd be like, hey, look, it's glowing blue. Here's some radiation.
I need to get my eyes upgraded once to have another item in them.
There also is radiation suits you can get to protect you from radiation.
Righto. Well, you know.
Yeah, too bad we don't have them.
Yep. This is The More You Know. Let's see here.
Definitely need to get us a Geiger count if we're going anywhere near this fucking hole again, because right now we have no idea what we're doing to our future children. And I'm gonna look at Ezek and think as soon as I say that, and just think in absolute horror.
What, the horror of him having children? Or what you
doesn't
doing to
have-
his children?
I mean, he doesn't have anything down there, right?
Exactly.
That's kind of part of the horror of it.
Okay.
Not
I mean,
possible.
do you know how inconvenient that is from
Oh,
a
joy.
genetic, from like a organic weapon perspective?
Hey, you can't breed them. You have to grow them.
That's a positive to them.
Yeah.
They want to control it. I mean, you think about Fallout with the super mutants. What was their big deal? How do we not cease existing? It's a big deal. You went there at the same time. Yep. It's legitimately the thing. If they can't create, then you are in control of their existence more. That is a intentional, planned, calculated thing by LifeTech. There's no accident there.
Of course not. It's another aspect and avenue of control. They're all about control.
Exactly. So, here's a little excerpt on radiation. Radiation. Low level of radiation exposure won't kill you immediately. Over time, it'll make you sick. Then, it'll kill you, eventually, possibly through cancer. This is up to GM interpretation. High levels of radiation are immediately dangerous. Every turn you remain in a hot zone, you are treated as being mildly on fire. Except you can't use an action to put yourself out while remaining in the hot zone. If you're in an extremely hot zone, like being in a leaky reactor, you're treated as being deadly on fire.
Fantastic.
I have difficulties with the concept of a degrees of
Wildly on fire.
So,
Other
well,
than maybe
I'm about to read that to you.
and engulfed.
Mild is like wood fire. Like you accidentally step on wood fire or reach in it, right? You can put it out. It's hurts and everything. That's 2 damage directly to HP per round. Strong is like a gasoline fire. 4 damage. Deadly is like thermite. 6 damage per round.
Termite.
Thermite melt through a fucking tank. All the way through.
Keep in mind, it's 6 damage directly, no armor.
Okay.
And that's per round, that's per 3 seconds.
Great.
They're not fun. Burning's bad.
Yeah.
Chemical weapons bad.
So, you know, at most
Nuclear bad.
15 seconds for most people to survive.
Oh.
I mean, that's kind of realistic, you know, 15 seconds. So yeah, there's radiation fun for you, because I'm sure it won't never come into play.
Right. Yeah.
Keep checking for a fucking agent signal until we get one, and then have Pinky make her call. We don't necessarily have to get to where we're directly under the hole, just close enough that the signal's bouncing far enough.
Right. Now, Zid,
Yes.
I will throw you all a bone. As you've worked with the Reclaimers, means you've probably dealt with some irradiated areas.
Maybe.
It's kind of
Yeah.
their thing. Well, I'm just saying, at least heard about it, if not worked on it,
Sure.
right? Like, you at least were around the people who did, so you heard stories.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I don't know if anyone else would, but you at least would, so you know some of the symptoms of radiation poisoning. So you know that if you start feeling certain symptoms, you know to say, out. So I'll have you guys have that warning if it happens, since you can fill the team in on that.
Okay. That's good to know. Thank you.
So let's
Yeah.
see.
My basic first aid ain't gonna know anything about fucking radiation.
No.
Darn.
I mean, I got a base 6 in it, and like I think a total of 13, but it's first aid.
Hey, look.
Ooh, an abandoned factory.
That's what they
Hey.
called it. It's underground here instead of above ground, but you know, it was close, so it was
I
a
see
map
highway.
I could get.
Ooh,
That's actually
big-ass
supposed to
map.
be a tunnel. But yeah,
The tunnel? Okay.
it shows a road. It's basically an underground road. This area is a bit of a road that was used for transit of goods underground. It's
Light
probably
is
more
where
of
it's
a
at?
rail tunnel than an actual road. Think of Half-Life, right?
Okay.
We got all sorts of references while we play.
Oh boy.
So, if I use IR, do I see anybody hiding down here?
If you use IR, do you what?
See anybody hiding in the dark?
No,
Okay.
not here. IR wouldn't necessarily go through the walls very well. But
No, but if
within,
there's like people hiding amongst debris and stuff, that's
I
down
was
here,
about to
I
say,
might see.
but within your sight range, it would work, and you don't see within any of your sight range.
Okay.
That's where I was going, but that's a really good idea. You do see that there's sewer pipe stuff that's here. This like an access walkway, and then the actual sewage is bubbling and churning going underneath. Some of it looks particularly interesting colored.
Nice.
You know, toxic waste.
Look. I don't need to know what color furrians poop, okay? They are that color in reality. I mean, I don't want to know what color.
Oh, that's why it's being clear. It's not actual sewage anymore. It's just a river of sewage mixed with toxic waste.
Toxic waste, yeah.
Even
I'm
more
gonna
fun.
I'm gonna put on my mask again.
I'm gonna look over at Boss and go, "You got a turtle?
No.
You don't want to try to make?"
I have a cane.
And I'm gonna stop, and I'm just gonna hang my head slightly and shake it, and then I'm gonna
got your joke.
And I'm gonna send an agent reference to him later for
I got the joke.
You did, Azrael. Boss didn't, and I know you did. And I'm gonna send that to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference to Boss, because Boss didn't get it because he's not old enough to have gotten it.
Fucker.
Ezek, I need you to roll a perception check.
Turtle to dip in there. 3 more and a rat and walk off.
No.
I didn't know.
Everything sounds great down here. There's all sorts of freaky noises. It's almost like back home. Great.
Yes, Jenkins. Do you need something? What's going on? He's bitching at my wife.
They're walking in sewage?
No, the sewage is right off to the side.
Oh, okay.
But they are walking in darkness and can't see much.
So I have low light.
I got my light.
Is there anything I can see down here?
Oh, you have low light? Let me see if I
I have
can.
low light IR and UV.
Do I have anything? Yeah.
Just walking around, seeing if I get a signal.
I have low light IR UV as well.
You know what I got?
Okay.
Me.
Mate. Nice.
So I'm staying over here in the light where I could see.
What's
That's cool. Gives it the green hue.
that's nice.
Uh-huh. Does anyone else have it, or just you two?
Just us two, I think. I think we're the only ones in Cyber-Eyes, right?
Thank you. That's
I've got
Cyber
Cyber Eyes. But I'm not sure what. Yeah.
Where'd Pinky go?
I down here.
Oh, you went way over there. Was that intentional?
Yes.
So you left the group behind and
I
ran?
see this line and I don't like it. It looks like a booby trap.
Did you leave the group and just run up there?
Yeah, well, I thought they were behind me, but clearly I looked behind me and I'm like, wait, I'm alone. No. I thought they were right behind me.
I'm sorry, you made a bad decision.
Pinky.
You made a bad decision.
You will learn that there is one way to learn, and you found it.
Is there anything down here, or is it just a plain walkway all the way down against the
From
wall?
what you can see, it's a plain walkway.
There's no openings in that wall?
Not that way, that you can see.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, you didn't go all the way to the end to check, but from what you can see,
they
no.
walk off into the darkness to the south, and Pinky I see walking off down the various lights here.
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna let Pinky get all the way down there by herself. I'll
Where would
probably
you
let her
stop?
get
Where would
about-
you holler to Pinky, or where would you run after
No,
her
it's not
at?
that I would
Which
holler
point?
to stop her at. I'd let her get about 40 or 50 feet in front of me, and then I'd follow along behind her because I can see in the lights. I can't see down that fucking walkway.
Okay.
So if wherever you're gonna pause her at the distance, you should probably put me about 40 foot behind her, because that's where I would have followed as that went on. That way she's not fucking alone. You two are together. I mean,
Yeah.
that means there's no one to witness his Ezek's murder.
Yep.
If anything, Ezek's gonna grow about 10 feet. When he,
Zid, where would you have been with all this?
Found in toxic waste, sewage boy. That's a bad way to go.
So I mean, I thought that we were all talking in the one group, so I mean,
You were, and then everyone started walking off.
I think he's like was too distracted trying to find a signal. just kept walking.
All I
Can we
see
not
is
see each
Well,
other? Like, I don't know. I
You
don't
can see
understand
each
what's
other
happening.
here. You can't see each other down this other way very well.
Unless you have cyber eyes with the ability to do so, which I don't. I have meat for eyeballs.
I think if she started to walk off, like, and seemed to be distracted, Zid would like be calling her name probably and be like, "What? Where are you going? What are you doing?" Like, we're still trying to work this out.
Yeah, she probably just was looking for a signal. I think it might be getting stronger this way.
And she's just gonna keep doing what she said she was doing. That's why I followed her.
You know what's getting stronger that way? The smell.
Bullshit. The smell of the bullshit. Yes.
Yeah. All right. So I'll just go along. Like I'm gonna keep her within sight, I guess. I'll keep everyone within sight. I'm much more inclined to follow Pinky than anyone else. So all in second. No offense to anybody
Okay.
else.
Then I'll have you about 50 foot behind Harlan.
That's fine.
I at this point, since I came here, we came here with the intention of trying to kill people, and I don't go anywhere without either of these two weapons. So we're going to switch
Alright.
this from a
I can't do anything, obviously, because the game's paused.
I don't know what you mean. That wouldn't be for any particular reason.
Sure.
Pink, I need you to roll a perception check.
Perception. I can do that.
Okay. Not great, not terrible.
In the middle.
Something catches your eye, but you don't know what it was. But looking in there, you do see in the center a massive beam of light coming down. Like there is a big hole right over this area.
Oh. I'll just like look back and I'll see that Harlan's over there. I see a massive hole with a beam of light!
And now everybody knows we're here. Okay. I heard that around the corner. I look over at Ezek and I'm like,
Echo. Echo.
oh shit. Everybody knows we're here now.
Not sneaky.
Not sneaky at all.
Her name is Pinky, not Sneaky. Come on.
It's true.
Pinky, not Sneaky.
It wasn't like super loud, but like,
Yes,
you know,
it was. It
loud
was
enough.
super, super loud.
If she gets thrown into the sewage, it'll be Stinky, not Pinky, so. What?
I think the fumes are starting to get to her down here.
Her skin's gonna be a different color at least.
Listen, Pinky heard that there might be radiation down here, so she's freaking out right now, and she wants to get this done.
She wants to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah! She's trying to go as fast as possible, but also forgetting to be safe about it.
So I am where I'm at. Pinky's where she's at. Zed looks like came up about that same distance behind me. The other two went the other direction.
I'm going to
far down the
unpause
other
and
way
you
did you-
continue. I just want to make sure we were good.
I can't see where you're at. Well, you've had quite a bit of time from how long we had to be headed down this way. You could have gone way
Oh, yeah.
more than 20.
No, like, I mean,
I just went down a little ways to see if I could see any openings, because I
I
went that
stopped
way and
on
didn't see
exit. I
anything.
stopped right behind Ezek.
Okay. Just making sure. And then you all hear that holler because nobody
Yeah, I'm
did
coming back.
Did anybody
Yeah.
hear Pinky holler down the echoey
Jesus
tunnel?
almighty.
Don't worry. worry. I'm sure we're all gonna be fine.
Yep.
Pinky, that is a gate that looks like it would open to let vehicles in. Or cargo in.
Not a tripwire.
More specifically, yeah. So that is a stop area for the cargo train to offload stuff.
Okay. Is it
You got a-
closed?
You got a signal
Or
here?
open?
Not yet.
I'm gonna check my own. Do I have a better agent than Pinky?
I don't think you bought a better agent than Pinky.
I doubt it either.
I have a pretty good agent.
Where's this
Apparently, Boss and Ezek came
Right in this
bolting
circle.
full speed up the
We did.
side.
We
Yeah,
ran.
stealth was out the window, so I was caught up.
Fuck stealth.
Somebody yelled.
Mm-hmm.
We all in the same space. at that.
Zid, are
Still
you
not
moving up?
getting a signal here.
Keep in mind, it's really dark once you go in this area because there's not light right
I
now.
thought there was a giant bolt of light hanging, shooting down.
There is. Unfortunately, it's not showing through the walls. If you look at the stream for a minute, you'll see that this central area has really light.
Yeah.
That's the hole.
Oh,
I was hoping it
but
would
where
show.
we're at, it's just
But-
not until
Yeah.
we get over there where
So
we can
it's
see part of
basically
it.
over here you can see light coming down.
Yeah, so this direction you can see light coming down.
I'm just
Gotcha.
putting my so I'm just moving myself like a lunatic
it.
because it shows us completely
It's
dark.
down here. I see it.
Oh yeah, it's completely dark.
I see it in here. There. Come down here with me.
If it
That's
works,
not
if
it.
we ever come over here.
Yeah, it's right here.
No, that's an electrical light that's on the fritz. If you notice, it's like flickering.
Yeah, that's different.
Okay.
So that is an electrical light that is on. It's flickering.
Yeah, and when okay, so if I do the like drag and drop to grab and pick stuff up, it changes my light view to what you shifted the light view to for the green, even though I don't have that. It does not show your much bigger light source in any way, shape, or form on the
No.
map in that
Because
light
you're
type
not,
at all.
yeah, it doesn't show through the walls over there. So unfortunately, the walls still block your sight
All right, no,
because you're
that's
not
fine.
looking
But
above the walls.
Where do we need to escort? Because I'm
If
going
I
to keep
do
escorting
this-
until we get to.
No, that wouldn't. I need to go.
I know we were just trying to figure out the lighting thing, guys. Let's bring ourselves all back to a cluster to where we think we're going to be, because Pinky's
walls
going to
don't
get a
have light.
signal at some point, and that's where we're probably stopping.
Right.
Okay.
We're going to make
So,
a
boss. Oh, hold on, boss. You were up there. Did you actually go up there?
Well, right there. Well, I mean, I came in this way.
How far did you go? Because you were just up here.
Yeah, I was. I went down through there.
Well,
Did you actually go
remember,
up
boss,
there?
We were moving as a group, pretty much, right up until she was going to get a signal. Were you going to just keep running off when she got a signal?
I was trying to find the beam of light.
Okay.
He
So
was just
move your
moving his
character
around
except for
trying
where
to
you're
get
at.
the light.
Look, I'll
The
stay
beam
right-
of
I'll
light
stay right
isn't
here.
showing because the wall height. Well, I didn't get a chance to modify the wall height.
Okay.
Okay. So we had kind of came in and we came straight down through and into where we're at right here. Who's way up north there? Is that Pinky?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Pinky up here. And then Zid's at the gate still.
And we would have gotten ourselves to about right there. Zid, where would you have positioned yourself for?
So in
all of
here-
this?
Your agents show that it's trying to get signal, but can't quite get signal.
Meaning you might get
Mm-hmm.
for a conversation or half a garbled text out.
You know, the one bar, maybe no bar, kind of flicking between the two.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've all experienced that with cell phones, right? You're like,
And if it's actually, I mean, how dark is it where it actually is where I'm standing? Because I'm trying to move to where I can actually see reasonably. Is that going to be closer to where Ezek and them are?
no, up here is where Ezek and them are.
Is that darker or lighter?
Lighter, because if you go here, you can see and there's an electrical light here flickering.
Okay.
So you do see there is some power. Like the tunnel had some lights. They're kind of on the fritz, but it's light.
Okay, well, we've now moved into a totally different environment than that fucking hallway.
Mm-hmm. Now, some of you do have flashlights if you want to use them.
Don't mind me. I'm just, as environment changes, changing back and forth between my assault rifle and my shotgun.
It's legitimate. You should make sure you have the one equipped that you want to have equipped. Are you hanging back
Going
still?
down that really long hallway, I wanted the assault rifle equipped.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let Ezek and Marlon go by me. Because they are much better equipped to escort Pinky.
Get a light over here.
Pinky.
Well, and at
Roll
the point
perception
where I
check.
stopped, I was waiting for Zed to catch up before I was moving forward, so that I could see him before I moved any further. Right here.
Another 16.
So you catch something out of the corner of your eye. You're not sure what it is.
Well, that was weird. I'm either seeing things due to the radiation or I saw something.
Back of my eyeball just melted the radiation. I saw something.
Zid will sigh and he'll shine a light over there, I guess. Everyone keeps saying, I've seen this, I've seen that. So he's gonna turn his torchlight on.
Okay.
I do see some lighting. I don't know if that.
There goes it. And if you need to change the direction, you can just change your facing. So you can show which way you're aiming flashlight.
And where are they? Down the corridor?
Down here is where she's at.
Okay.
So you guys,
Yeah,
as you're staring, all of a sudden see a nice bright light just go bong right behind you.
Yeah, Zid is just like,
Ah, my eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna move out of the way to let more light come through. But, I mean, I can't move. So.
yeah.
Probably would actually be more like that.
What's in here?
What do you see there? It looks like it's an office that has been decimated and has rubble in there and pretty well messed up.
How do I change my facing?
If you do shift in the direction you want to move, instead of moving, you'll actually face that way.
Is there anything in the drawers?
Nothing of value. Garbage, scraps. Looks like some rock debris from the ceiling when you look up.
Okay.
It looks like a
And where
nuke went
was-
off above this building or something.
The remains of a
Where was Pinky pointing as far as where she thought she saw something?
She wasn't sure which side down which hall, so she knows it was to the hall, one of the directions.
She stepped out and saw something out of the corner of her eye. Doesn't know which way it was. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, when you're in darkness and you don't have very good vision and think you see something move, it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Especially if there's radiation poisoning.
Then he will look this way. He's going to make a conceal reveal check to see if he can see anything, and that's 1 because of course it is. We got a 14.
Still 14. That's still pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't see anything there.
All right.
Neat. It's lighter this way.
Maybe there's light seeping in. There is cracks in the roof. And as you head this direction, yeah, there starts being a few more cracks in the roof. You start seeing more light.
More light can be good. Maybe get good signal.
Maybe your brain is starting to melt.
No, I'm perfectly fine.
The first stupid thought that came to my mind was, just shoot a grenade at the ceiling. We'll be fine. Let's not do this. We're following you, Pinky. Where are we headed for signal?
Oh, okay.
We're escorting you, looking
This
for
is a
phone.
nice room.
You're leading us into some sort of trap. You're acting very suspicious.
Guys, I know what this might look like. This is
That
not,
looks
I'm not
like-
a witch.
There's a dead corpo on the floor there too,
Really?
in the center.
Guys, I have a feeling we're not alone here.
Keep in mind,
Shocking. I'm shocked.
the dead corpo been dead for a while and doesn't have any corporate markings, meaning it's probably not wanting to know which corporation they're working with, but it's definitely corpo gear.
Good. Okay.
You know, not duct taped crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I get it that they probably decided that this was a corpse probably dump. Nothing was killed here. This is a corpse dump for that, because if it was anything other than
Arlen,
that, they
you have
wouldn't
a
had time to
flashlight as
pull
well.
all of the various stuff. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
If you want to go ahead and set that up for me as well, that's fine.
If you want it, you have one.
Please. Yeah, I'll turn it on.
Okay. I don't force you to turn it on.
Pinky, where did you go? That's Ezek. Never mind. He ran down the hallway.
Pinky was right there where I was.
Yeah, I see her. No, Ezek was the one that ran down the hallway.
Yeah, I went down here to look in this room.
Mm-hmm.
And he can see in the dark, so I'm not concerned about him going to look.
So you should be able to now use your facing and you can show which way your flashlight's showing.
Awesome. Thank you.
Can I see anything in here of note?
Yes, and there you see there's a few skeletons at the table, kind of slumped over. You think they're probably naturally decomposing, maybe been eaten on, you don't know. Been there for quite a while.
It's great.
See 3 of them.
Okay.
Pinky.
Would you say longer than the other dead guy that we just came across?
Oh yeah.
I'll just call them all weird people in here.
I'm gonna assume that means live people because Ezek's strange.
There's weird people
Probably head
in
back
the
towards him.
Yeah. Pinky, in here, you actually find a magazine to an assault rifle. It's not very old. It's newer make, like one that came out like 3 years ago.
Interesting.
Somebody's been here on a semi-reasonable basis, recent basis.
Yeah. I mean,
Harlan, I want you to roll a perception.
Amplified hearing or no?
Yeah. Harlan, you hear something on the roof, and you like pause for a bit, and then you hear
It's a good sound.
some sort of creature. You've never heard this creature before. But it was from up ahead, this direction,
Like-
from you.
I'm gonna use my agent.
It
since I know
wasn't,
Ezek's agent is
Like
internal.
roaring, just to be clear, it was
Send him
audible
a
to you though.
text to get down here. Get back to us. You muted at this point again?
Yeah, you guys can continue now as you see fit.
Yeah, I sent Ezek a text to come back to us, and I'm gonna say aloud, "Okay, you're a creature above us on the roof." Never heard that before. It's awful sounding.
great. That's great. I'm just gonna stay here for a minute or so.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay here. And, you know, why don't one of you go first?
Already did.
Harlan, I just saw you pass. When you're right there, roll me a vision-based perception check. Good. I'm gonna PM you, sure, what you're seeing here, and that way you can have the fun of knowing what you just saw pass by.
Where did it show me the path that went on real quick, if you could, as I'm
Oh, yeah.
standing there?
You just saw it run this way. Quietly.
It didn't make.
But,
I didn't hear it. I saw it.
Saw it, yes. That's why I said sight-based, not vision, not hearing-based. What's your name? You saw that little friendly critter. So Harlan can react as you see fit.
Little? How little? Comparison size, because the picture's neat, I'll say that, but it has no scale. How big is that?
Does, if you look closely, big.
Like that took up most of that area.
Yeah, like that's a 2x2 kind of area, like massive creature. Like bigger than Ezek.
Oh boy.
But it's something bigger than Ezek that's just as quiet as Ezek is. And I'm gonna go, Ezek, it went around the corner that way and it's bigger than you. Go get it.
What is that banging? What is the banging?
I don't know.
I got nothing.
Somebody jumping on the desk.
Still hear it?
No, it's just every now and then, just like thump, 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 thump.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody thumping on their desk.
Yeah.
Well, me.
I don't know. It could be my family or something too. That's why I'm trying to stay muted when I can. They're supposed to be sleeping, but
Need more duct tape.
yeah.
Alright, well, I'll attempt to sneak in the direction that he pointed out.
Okay.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
No.
Okay, great.
But I already did it, puppy.
It just doesn't, it just doesn't seem very smart.
I don't know. I mean, one of my thoughts was to
I'll peek around the corner.
Okay. Interesting. Good. Just checking a few things. Sure, nothing bad. Arlen, you're starting to feel a little queasy.
With my body, I'm the one who's sick first. Fuck.
Pinky, you're getting signal.
Hey, guys, I'm getting signal.
Good, make your fucking phone call because I can feel the radiation hitting my gut now. What? I'm gonna do it on your shoes.
Please don't.
I don't know, Isaac, do you see anything?
Yep.
The first rule of vomiting, it's not any fun unless you can get some on somebody else.
Well, go do it on
Also,
God.
Isaac, I want you to roll a perception check.
Okay.
So how did I do the food?
So you guys are kind of under the, closer to the
Nothing,
epicenter
but,
of
like,
the
I know Harlan
hole.
won't do it to Ezek, because, I mean...
And you look up, there's a bit of a hole in the roof above you, and you see there's a rope or line hanging down, and it looks like people are coming down.
Fun.
Two right here.
From his perspective, he sees them coming down right about here. He's looking through a small crack in the ceiling above him.
I think they're gonna land on the roof.
Okay.
So, that being said, Ezek, I need you to roll a new stealth. For no particular reason.
No particular reason at all.
No.
Perfect.
No. Just to see what you have maybe could possibly get.
This thing turns towards you and looks right at you.
Oh boy.
and moves to do something. My guess is you'd like to probably have a chance to move too.
Yep.
Possibly.
That new combat carousel looks really nice.
I have no idea what you mean.
Thank you for updating it.
Australius, exactly.
I'm gonna reroll my initiative.
Okay.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll take it back. Just believe it.
Is it Binky you want to roll or you want me to roll for you?
What?
Roll
You
initiative.
want to roll initiative?
Where's
You can do
the?
it by clicking on the die on your combat carousel.
At the top, if you look at the very top portrait of you on the
Yeah,
carousel
just click on your portrait and you'll do it.
in Foundry.
Got it.
There you go. I'll give you the opportunity to do so if you want.
Wow, Harlan
So-
gets to go first, eh? Good
What
God.
did I roll that I went first? I thought I rolled shit.
Actually, no, Pinky goes first.
Yeah,
There's also a nice announcer.
I rolled a deuce. How did I go? No, there's no way.
No. Harlan goes third.
I rolled an 11.
Yep, Harlan goes third. Pinky's up first. Pinky,
Okay.
you see based on Ezek's reaction that there's something there. You don't see it, but you see him. Yeah. So you have 3 seconds. That's all you have to do something. So what do you do with your 3 seconds?
Can I start dialing the number to call this guy? What was that?
You did Diamond X. Couldn't hear that.
Yeah, you can start to dial if you want. You have 3 seconds to do it. So you wouldn't get all of it, but you can start that if you want.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. You know, the faster I call this guy and ask the questions, the faster we can get out of here.
Not wrong. Okay. So
Holy.
Pinky's dialing. Speed dialing.
Just don't let me die, guys.
Combat dial.
Redial. Yay, me. Alright, let's see what do I want to do.
Let me know how the sounds work for you guys.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Because I can't see.
Ezek, was it ambient that it was if it's too loud? Okay. I thought it was ambient. I couldn't remember if it was interface or ambient, so I want to check with you.
I'm not sure what you mean.
For the noise that was too much.
I don't remember.
Well,
I'm not hearing anything
if
right
your
now.
announcer's voice is too loud, then just know that it's either ambient or interface that will take care of the announcer's voice for you.
Got it.
Boss, you done?
Yeah, I thought I was done. I can't, well, let's see.
You took a move.
Yeah, I took a whole move. Yeah, I guess I'll move again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm done.
Okay.
For what it's worth, whenever you whenever you hover over your name, if you're done, there's a double arrow. You just click that and you end turn.
Yeah.
All right. 2, 3, 4. Are these barrels something that I could take cover behind, or are they just trash shit on the floor?
I mean, they're trash, but yeah, you can take cover behind them.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to there. I'm gonna take cover behind the barrels. I have 1 action left. It takes 2 actions to be able to hold, right?
Not in
that's
Cyberpunk.
fine.
I mean, what's that nonsense? So I can use the last action to hold action to shoot that fucking creature
Well,
that I saw.
you only have two
around.
actions. You have move and an action.
Oh, so yeah, move and then I'm gonna take cover.
Okay.
Can't hold if I'm doing that.
Well, taking
Correct.
cover isn't an action. You just
So this
do
is,
shit.
yeah, this is 3 seconds instead of 6 seconds. So you get 2 actions.
So if taking cover isn't considered position, then I'm gonna move there and then I'm gonna hold to shoot the creature if it comes around. There is some
Okay.
kind of hold. We've done this before, right?
Yeah, there is. You can ready a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're ready to shot.
there is
first to come
that.
around.
So you're going to ready a shot instead of cover?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Right, big baddie. Oh, hi. Hi there.
Big, he's small.
That's juvenile.
Yeah. He's just a young one.
I would like to say, look at the look on Asriel's face, but he immediately covered it with his hand.
So he's going to just go at Ezek with 2 claws.
I'm going to evade.
Oh, I forgot to leave that public. I had to do private rolls for something a little bit ago. Evade. That's a failed evade and a... Are you kidding me? Why couldn't you roll like this when we were playing the other day? Shy-yi-yi. 2 10s right in a row. A 33 and a 31.
Christ.
Because why not?
Well,
Happy birthday, Ezek.
Happy birthday,
I'm
dear
gonna
Izzy.
claws a chunk out of Ez.
I didn't apply the damage.
Yeah, quite a substantial quantity.
It didn't work.
Wait a minute.
It didn't work. It's still showing him as not wounded. He clicked it as
Yeah.
apply that didn't take.
Yeah, it didn't work last time either.
30 damage.
That worked.
I just
Why is
don't
it
have
not?
permissions.
You don't have permissions to you?
Maybe that's the only thing I can think of.
Okay, that was weird because you should.
Why did the damage go up?
Oh,
Should've been
I
a
did it in the
13
reversed
or
order, I think. Okay, there you go. So yeah, that one. Oh, I bet you didn't. Your armor didn't return. That's what it was.
So it's my turn now?
Yes.
Sure.
Hold on. I was holding a shot. Can I shoot it? at
You
this
were.
point?
Yes, your shot goes off.
So I'm going to take that while you're doing your move.
There
and
you go,
stuff.
Ezek. That's fixed.
So it rolled
armor's been
13
evaded
It
twice.
rolled a total of 30 damage, but I took 44.
Why did I undid it and it said you're healthy and then I did 2?
You did 4 there.
Hold on. But yeah, you can do your shot, Harlan, and then Zed, you can go.
Just because my armor starts getting ablated every time I do that.
So yeah, you should be at 35. There you go, I fixed it. I don't know why, but there you go.
That's more like it.
Hey!
There's a lot of
Jeez,
news.
my dice. My dice are shocking. I have rolled, I think, all ones so far, except for the perception or whatever it was. Yeah.
There's your damage, Harlan. Yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight for you, Zid. It's kind of like we were playing Pathfinder the other day and we kept getting lovely rolls for our characters.
Yeah, it was great, and it still is great even now.
Specials are fun.
Super fun. Best fun.
So yeah, the 12 damage that I did was reduced completely to 0, but that's also like about as shitty low a damage as I can do with that shotgun.
Yep.
It's really, really close to being.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
But the fact that 12 full damage was reduced is
And
pro.
I'm late.
Because it doesn't. You didn't go over.
I didn't go over. You got to go over to avoid it.
I said it. Yeah, I said it doesn't ablate. Sorry.
So I'm done
No, it's
with
all
what
good.
I was doing. Zid, you made your turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's Ezek.
Mm-hmm.
So if you click your character in the carousel, it should end it. Okay, there you go.
There you go. It's like,
Thank you.
Okay, we punched the thing.
you're gonna try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Oh my god. That's 3 successive crits.
That's 3 successive 10s in a row.
Yeah. That's 3 crits.
Hey, you tied
In a
that
row.
time.
Tie wins, right? No, defender wins on that. God damn it.
I think it's you have to beat the DV,
You do. You do.
so
Well,
it has to be one over.
Yep. Ty's
Yeah.
defender. Ty's good at defender.
Has to be over the DV, so yeah. Great fun. Pinky, back to you. You've gotten 3 numbers in.
How long
You
are
got
these
7
numbers?
more to go.
I'm calling as fast as I can, guys. Just keep holding it up.
There's
She's gonna take 2 actions to dial numbers this round, okay? Being an asshole.
So, she's gonna keep dialing then. Boss?
yeah.
You hear gunfire and Ezek smacking going from the other direction.
Let's see.
Yeah, he can see it.
60. Here. So I'm 60 away.
Oh, what weapons you got on you?
I'm going to aim. I'm gonna take an aim shot. Don't three lock in. Whoa. Mod -7. All right. Here we go. Missed by
14.
Okay,
DV
not
30.
taking an aim shot anymore. All right.
You get -8 to take a shot.
Yeah, aim shot is a -8.
With the -18, it still told us that he just missed by 14.
Yeah.
So
So like
Well, hold on. What are you
Basically.
using?
pistol.
You're using a pistol.
Long range for pistol.
Way too far away.
A pistol from there is a DV 30. So the DV is 38.
I thought I was playing Pathfinder again, my bad.
Well,
1, 2.
That is a
3,
38 shooting with that
6.
pistol.
Okay, I'm moving.
Okay.
All right, that's all I got.
now
Yep.
take the shot.
Okay.
Which, if he takes that shot from there, what's the DV?
The DV is a 25. If you add 8 to that, it would
He
be,
still missed.
yeah.
I get a rate of fire too, so there we go. I'm not gonna aim this time. I'm just gonna like.
Does rate
Okay.
of fire 2 allow you to shoot twice, but don't you still
Yes.
have to use both actions to do it?
No.
Well, no. It's an action to fire twice. Rate of fire is your attack action, gives you that many.
I guess you're.
You only get one action.
That's why I'm asking.
There you go.
7 over.
See, that could have.
I got nothing.
He eats it.
I mean, like, this gun's not gonna be effective at all.
I mean, it's bouncing off him. You're tickling him. He might start laughing.
Yeah.
You know, as he pulls out your innards and feasts on them.
Yeah. You're wrong. I mean, I have nothing else, so.
I get it.
I mean, once his armor's evaded, that's why Zid was
that's
trying to hit him. Because if Zid hits him, that's double.
Yeah, I just, gotta roll at level 1
Mm-hmm.
at some point.
I get you, man. Oh, that's a hit. I wonder why I only have one enemy for you instead of, a squad.
Better.
No idea. Ready?
Let's see, yeah, okay, that's better. So, 13 will ablate.
Oh boy, I lightly wounded it. But my guns are rated fire 1.
Yep.
Yep, I'm right.
Higher damage is rate of fire 1. Lower damage, rate of fire 2.
Zid, do you still have Nora? Like as
aura?
out of character. Do you still have that hand cannon from Black Sun?
Yeah.
Oh,
That one would actually help. Is there, I
Yeah.
don't know
I'm
if
not
there's a
giving
way
that to boss, so.
There ain't no fucking way he's gonna hand that to boss. No fucking way.
Okay, well, that's the only one.
Like ever.
I believe you, but
Even to save his own life.
actually,
I am telling
I
you
would
that-
disagree. You would hand it to boss barrel first as he squeezes the trigger.
So, I guess I just won't be any help in this fight. That's fine. That's fine. I just won't be any help this fight. Sorry.
Well, we didn't expect otherwise.
It's all right, man. It gives you a reason to think, and it helps boss think and grow. Maybe you should have brought his combat
into this
with him.
thing.
I have a shotgun and I have an assault rifle. One hangs over my shoulder, the other one's in hand while I'm going through this. You know the
And
assault rifle
as-
will probably be able to pull the trigger on this thing. You know I'm only going to be able to use one at a time.
The more we ablate, the more of a chance that even what you've got is going to affect him. So you
Exactly.
Okay, that's fair. I appreciate that.
You know,
Well done.
If you say out loud, my pistol's not working, I'll do the take this and go back to the shotgun.
keep in mind that I said that I wouldn't give you Nora, not that I wouldn't give you anything else.
That's fair. That's all I
Grenade
could think
launcher.
about was. Okay. Hey, like, while this thing is like looking at everyone, yeah, my gun's not really gonna work right now. Can somebody toss me another one?
Yep. Coming right. That's the perfect wording. Perfect wording.
You're gonna throw a grenade at him. Please don't do that. Please don't.
Is it? I try to get him something better on you to get a bite on you, and he rolls a 1.
Yeah.
He still hits.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
I'll re-roll that.
Going
Yeah,
on.
please do.
Oh man.
Otherwise, if I die.
They both rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening?
Alright. Someone take a moment and take a look at the random roller.
It's not random. It's cheated.
It's definitely like. Jeez. Silly. 1, 2.
Merry Christmas.
That's fucked.
Now, we need to pause for just a moment.
7, 8.
Isaac, I need to go inside your head, because if you recall, recently had an interesting visit somewhere. What is Isaac thinking right now as he sees this?
This looks like one of the monsters that the Max Tech had.
Yeah, the last one.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if that triggers anything in his mind or thoughts, so I thought I'd ask.
Maybe this is Max Tech's animal. But they clearly wanted me to kill them, so. And they'll fix me if it hurts me, so.
They're not here.
All right, is it?
That's not part of the thought process.
Um,
They weren't there either. When I was fighting the dogs, so.
Several rounds with just.
does it know if his chance to hit is at its premium right now? Do I need to get further away or closer to it?
You've practiced with your weapon, you would know where your kind of sweet spots are. You're using your assault rifle right now?
Yes, I am.
Your assault rifle currently would have a DV-13, which is the sweet spot for you. You know that's within your range. You fired it enough, you're kind of like, this is around that range. That's my, I seem to be able to hit the best with.
Okay, so 13. So my skill.
If you do aim shot, it would go up by, or
8
you'd subtract 8.
21.
Correct.
When
you have a 13.
And my skill is 50. So I have a 13.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have to roll
D10
an 8
plus 13. Mm-hmm.
8 or better for an aim shot.
for an aim shot.
For the 21 that you're looking for.
8 or better.
This game is so hard.
I would say no to the aim shot, and then just take the regular shot. You've got armor-piercing rounds.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing.
Right through its fucking armor.
Aim shots are more for solos because of their rollability.
Okay.
You can take precision and get extra bonuses to it.
Yep.
Or the scopes from, extreme ranges that you're doing from
Yep.
that.
Nice.
Nice. Bam.
Even though that's AP, that still is reduced. But the AP
Yes.
had an effect.
No,
Jeez.
no. AP doesn't do that. AP ablates an extra armor. So he just dropped his armor by 2 by hitting him.
Okay, that's fun. I was just wondering. Making sure.
Yeah.
And
That's where AP
then-
comes in handy. Armor shred.
No, I'm going. I move up.
That's why I told boss to come get my assault rifle. I'm where I want to be.
Oh, you've got an assault rifle? You said to go and get...
I pulled it up on my shoulders. He said his gun wasn't working. I'll say, come use this.
What?
I said that to him before. I'm where I want to be. He's gonna have to come take it off me. I'm not taking.
That's fine.
But does he have even skill in it? Like,
I think I do. Hang on.
Assault rifle is shoulder arms.
Okay, so he does have some.
Yeah, I have a little bit. But handgun is my specialty.
Yeah, but handgun versus this very heavily armored thing right now is just not working.
So is there any other actions, DM Nix? Like, I don't know what there is to do.
You have a move and you have an action. Your action can be used to attack, get in a vehicle, get up, grab, hold an action, run, which means you take an extra move action, stabilize. If you are next to someone and you stabilize them, start a vehicle, throw something, use net actions, use an object, or use a skill. That's what you can use your action for.
I suppose you could always look to see if there's a node here.
Shot, right?
Yeah, he shot.
There he shot.
So he did the attack action.
That's all I can do then. And this is like this is where I'm most effective at this range, so
Yeah.
So, Isaac's turn.
Try and punch it some more.
Martial skill?
They simplified it into 4 skills
Roll.
so that you don't have to have a huge list of skills.
Ah, okay.
Yep, thank you.
So dodge the shit out of it. Do you have anything to light this thing on fire? We need to get Pinky. We need to get Pinky some specially colored napalm, specifically for incendiary grenades.
Pinky, you
Neon
get the
pink
number
ones.
in. It's ringing.
It's ringing, guys! Just keep it up!
Keep in mind, this whole thing has been 9 seconds.
what she said.
By the way, if you double click on your carousel picture, it brings up your character sheet.
Cool.
Boss?
I'm going to move up to Harlan, and I'm going to ask kindly for the damn rifle.
I'm just gonna shuck the thing off my shoulder and just let it fall towards, my elbow and let it drop.
So your action can be to take the gun.
just
so you
letting
now
it take
have
it off
that.
is all I'm doing.
Okay.
So I will give it to you. You will only have what it's currently loaded with since you don't have extra.
How much move do you have?
6. So I can move back.
Move back.
Alright. I have, so there is 0 loaded into it.
There was 23 in what I had. It was not fully.
It unloaded it. I will put it in there.
I'll put it back in there. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, then just move
And
yourself
I'll move back. It's equipped already.
Yeah, I equipped it for you.
Okay.
So now under your
So-
fight, you should see the
Yep, I
assault
see it.
rifle.
So that's all I got, and I don't get to fire, right?
No, because that's what your
No
action
worries, it's
was.
fine. That's fine, thank you.
Harlan?
It will be your turn next.
That's not. Ooh, I am surprised.
That is a hit.
Yep. You
Please roll
just
well.
hit it.
That was not bad. 18 more. More ablation.
It's down by 4 now. Your pistol may almost be able to start punching through up at this point.
Yeah, almost.
That's me. I'm where I want to
It is
be.
your turn.
This thing sees Ezek oozing and is going to take another bite at him. He wants some meaty flesh.
Meaty synth flesh.
He just sees a creature there. Oh, he's able to dodge that time. Yay!
Good. Fucking finally. Because
Zid?
that string of ones was some bullshit.
It was. It was like three straight crits,
Well-
crit successes. And
No. Yeah. He had 3 crit successes.
Yeah.
And then he had a crit fail, and then Ezek had a crit fail with a
There
crit
you go.
fail
There you go,
after
Matt.
reroll.
There you go.
30.
GG.
Nice.
Oh, hell
okay.
yes. That is an amazing damage roll.
Nice. That is great.
1 off the max.
No,
No.
because it's 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, not 6.
Oh, more. I'm sorry.
Six,
Yeah.
six,
All right.
Six. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 off max total. 6 off max.
Yep.
Still good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, 6 off my beast is nothing to. That's well above average.
Good damage.
And yeah, that beast took a massive hit from that. You see a nice spurt on the wall behind him.
Instead of like 8 armor.
It is now under half.
Yep, a lot less armor than he used to have.
All right.
Ezek. That was solid, Zid. Well done.
Now,
Continue failing.
it's starting to bleed as much as he is.
I'm not reroll that.
It's up to you, man. You have your own luck. You make your decisions.
Rerolling is one of the best uses for luck like that, in my opinion, though. It really is.
That might actually get through. Look at that.
Does the punching a green line like that ablate damage?
All damage ablates armor.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
He injured it.
You know what that means?
You got a crit.
No, he killed it. He killed it. That crit went straight through.
Dismembered hand.
He killed it as he slices it.
You got a trophy.
Snaps his hand off, and it's just.
Yep, you got
He has a
trophy.
nice gout of gore over him.
I'll be keeping that.
Yes, you will. Very nice trophy.
That's proof that you killed one of them.
Keep in mind, the hand is bigger than your face.
Yeah.
This is like death
And
claw
Ezek is
size for those who
huge.
understand what that means.
So it's dead. Pinky's on the phone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at this thing and I'm gonna get a full good sweep of every detail of it. I'm gonna move what I can around looking like, don't slap me with that hand. I know it'd be funny, please don't do it, I'm busy. Go
I'm gonna go over here while he's doing that. I'm gonna go over here and go, please stop it, Pinky. And I'm holding my hand up.
It's been. Keep in mind, this has been like
job, good job.
15 seconds that you guys have been here.
This hasn't been very long.
For us, I know it's been a lot longer.
Yeah.
I'm just. That's why I'm clarifying, like, the difference.
Giving the whole beast a once-over, looking for any markings, any serial numbers, any type of identifying tag, any type of cyber link, anything. Zid, can you look at this thing to see if it's got any cyber controllers for me?
So,
Sure. If it's got a node someone was accessing.
Sure. I'll put my glasses on and see if that's a thing. He hopes it's bloody not. That's terrifying.
No, I'm gonna do first aid on myself to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea since no one else is.
Well, I'm on the phone. I would, but I'm on the phone.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just messing with everyone.
I'll fail.
I mean, Pinky didn't help him the one time, so why would you help now?
Yeah, I helped. I stabilized you.
So, Pinky, you get a female answer. Your phone. This is Martel's assistant. How can I help you?
Yeah, I need to speak with them.
I will see if Mr. Monte is available. Please hold.
Yeah, tell him it's Pinky.
Hello, Pinky. What is it you need?
Yeah, just wanted to ask a few questions if you don't mind.
I got a quick moment. I need to get back to some business.
Of course. So, first off, was wondering if you had like some sort of tech that can like pinpoint the person you want us to take care of's location. Like any.
I don't know that he has any tech like that you can ping. You could look for his laptop. I believe he uses to write his filthy stories. Other than that, I don't know any other way. I give you his visual description.
Okay. So there's a bunch of lookalikes,
Oh, I was not aware.
Yeah, we were informed that there are a bunch of lookalikes, and we just wanted to ask, what would you want us to do about them?
Make sure you get the target. Enjoy.
Wow.
Scorched earth it is.
You didn't say that.
He said make sure you get the target.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a concern.
Yeah.
He was very clear with what his intentions were and what he wanted.
Yeah. No, we're not taking leadership out. We're not taking.
See, the thing is,
out.
like you
We
said,
just have
you
to
don't
get
want to
the
have
target.
more blood on your hands than you have to. He doesn't
I didn't
have
say
to be
that.
concerned with it. He's not aware of it. No, the others. But
Okay. I mean, everybody
So
knows
he's just
my
like-
position. Just take them all out.
just go do it.
Yeah.
So, you wouldn't mind if we do whatever it takes.
Zid says, I mind.
I'm just asking a question.
Harlan will kind of turn and look at Zid and go, well, I don't want to kill anybody I don't have to. But I kind of would like 20,000. I would like my share of 20,000. I would like 20,000 eddies. I mean, that would be really nice.
Clothes need more fix.
Yep.
Yep, that'll definitely pay for lots of fixed clothes. But I've never been one to put myself even up for a murder for hire job like this. Unless who I was going to murder was like a pedophile or life tech, which as far as I'm concerned are at the same level.
Also, another question. Do you know if they always have their laptop on them?
You talking to me or you talking to the?
She was saying that she'd asked that to the politician.
Okay.
Yeah, he hung up and he would have, if you would have asked that, he would have told you he didn't know.
I'm
Okay.
gonna turn and look at. I'm gonna turn and
Because
look.
like not no one's gonna have a laptop down here, guys. We find the guy with the laptop.
Well, here's the thing. If he's got a laptop down here, he also has to have a way to be able to connect it. And as we just found with trying to get a phone call, I mean, it's slightly hazardous to get a connection here. Just
Yeah.
little pointing at the giant clawed hand that as
Sid, you're starting to feel nauseous.
Kind of his hat thing. Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, let's leave.
TFO.
Do we need to try to walk out, or can we just say we're leaving?
You can say you're leaving. You can walk out.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Harlan,
I mean,
you're
we don't
feeling
need to be here.
worse.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Your nausea's gotten worse.
Like, DM, I wasn't gonna try to like click my way across unless something actually is going to like prevent us.
No.
Can we just say that we're gone?
We can just move on. I needed to roll those last checks because you are in a bit of a, not quite a full hot zone, but right on the cusp.
Enough that
As
I
you
need to go
leave,
somewhere and have
Harlan,
radiation treatments done.
You look up and you do see the corpos landing on the roof. And they have weapons ready. And you know they're coming in hot.
Oh, great.
Son of a bitch.
Can I tell what corporation?
No.
Can I see the symbol at all? There's like it's blackballed. It's
You
black op.
don't see any symbols. You just see corpo armor. You know corpos are the ones who afford this gear.
Can I get a tail rotor or number on the fucking thing that they just that just dropped them off?
No, they had rope. They roped down.
So just straight down there. There was no vehicle that they came from. Oh.
You do see
We're
that
fine. Outta here.
there's obviously someone still on the top of the hole, because as you're looking, you see a Furion come flying down and land on the roof and put a hole in the roof.
I'm glad we weren't under that. Might have gotten splattered by a neon Furion.
This is Night City.
Splat. Yeah. So.
They can have some like mods that they can land safely.
Yeah. Yeah, assuming that they weren't thrown to land head first. But I still think.
It's a cat, right? They land on their feet.
Yeah. Does it count as landing on their feet if they fucking manage to go all the way through the bones breaking till they get to their feet?
No, it doesn't.
On their feet.
I landed on the top of my feet. I just broke my head all the way down on the process.
Yeah.
Crunch.
So, you guys are able to deal with that situation a little bit. And
Medical
You got it.
treatment.
yes, you got the answers you wanted, ish. So it's about time we usually take our break. I'll give you guys, we'll do the 5-10 minute break here, let you guys get a chance to get drinks at the bio room. Kind of think about how you want to proceed. And we'll be right back. Viewers, thank you all for being here. We do hope you have enjoyed. Stay tuned, we'll be right back. bugs and everything else crazy. Alex, you got a phone call today again. So, yes, where would you like to go from?
I think we should figure out we should try to figure out who the target is. Like, I know we know names and we have like a rough description, or even maybe not even a rough description, but we should be able to figure out.
I got an idea. So you've got your new big douchebag boss, right? That you don't like.
Yeah,
Gareth, yeah. Who's also like the nephew of the owner of the company.
Yeah.
I bet you he might have some minor political aspirations. I wonder if I can cook up a story that I can maybe draw this guy's attention out to try to do something. Maybe collaborate with or bait him out to try to get him the kind of story that he'd want. See if I can get his attention.
What kind of timeline are we working on?
What kind of timeline do we have for how long it takes to kill this guy?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, Puppy, yeah? I don't know.
I don't either.
Do you know, Puppy?
Deadline?
Did he give us a deadline?
No, not really.
Good, we can take months.
He said
Awesome.
as soon as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, he said as
Right.
soon as possible,
Like,
but
he wants you to be
So-
timely with it.
So I
Yeah,
think
but-
that we can take that route. That's fine. But I think we should also have like other routes, like multiple irons in the fire, so to speak.
I'm going to specifically concoct up a story about his boss and his political aspirations and everything like that. And I'm going to do research looking into what the guy's actually spent his money on charity-wise and shit like that to build a good story about that.
Mhm.
A
And then
good
I'm
story
gonna
about him
reach
being a
out-
good guy, or what?
No, a good story
Gareth.
about him just being Gareth.
Yeah.
Being actually Gareth, who he is.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to
So-
sugarcoat it.
So basically, what you're trying to do is you're trying to infringe on his territory
No.
and hope that.
That's not at all what I'm trying to do. I'm going to get that whole story all written, and then I'm going to use my credibility score to try to reach out through the media community to get a
Mhm.
hold of this guy anonymously enough to say, I have a story I want to sell you. I think it's right up your alley, but it doesn't fit in with what I do.
Okay. How about it?
So what you want me to roll first in that there, DM?
I mean, composition's probably a good idea.
That's actually what I was thinking.
Yeah, except for I need my cat to move the fuck out of the way so I can see the screen. Thank you, Jenkins. I love you, buddy. It's like
Fine, Dad.
right
I'm gonna go.
in
Yeah.
the screen.
Mhm.
Yeah, he starts doing that. I'll start moving my head back and forth, and he'll look at me and then move.
Astralis did mention a deadline to the assassination.
That's
It's
fun.
the deadline.
Is there anything that Picky's Fixer Network could help us with from a
Why is this not
target
letting me
description standpoint?
character sheet?
Like
You'd have
information.
to check. What are you going to use to try to find that out? This is where
Probably,
it's kind of open-ended for you guys to be as creative as you can possibly
Yeah.
be.
No. I mean, boss can't really do a whole lot, so he's trying to like coordinate and mediate-ish.
Pinky doesn't really have access to her network because we're getting irradiated by just being in a place where we can get that network.
Well, I thought we were out of there.
No, we're long
You
gone
did,
out of that fucking
did
place.
leave
We
the
left
irradiated
there.
area. You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
But-
we can't get access to a network without phone signal.
But I thought we were out of the Undercity.
No,
You hadn't
No,
left the
we
Undercity yet, as far as I
we
know.
raided
You want to leave the
the
Undercity, you
out of the
can.
radiated area. We're still in
Okay.
the Undercity, and we need to keep bugging off the hell out of here because you think those corps are going to stop when they find their pet that we just killed?
Yeah,
Let's
they're
go.
not. I'm fine with exiting stage left for sure.
I'm looking over at the arm going, Ezek, I hope whatever bio tracker they've got in that thing isn't in that arm.
I love that response.
I'm just gonna look
Great.
back and go, you know what a tracker is? If they've planted a tracker in that creature we killed so they can keep track of where it is, if it's in that arm, you've brought it with us.
No, it's my arm now.
If the tracker's in it, they're still gonna follow.
They can't have it.
That's not gonna stop them from following and shooting at you.
It's squished.
Good luck. I'm going this way. Let's not stop to fight that. And I'm having issues with Foundry right now. It is not responding, so I am restarting it. Give me just a second.
All right, so if Puppy can't get to her network,
Well, and we can't really leave because we had a limited reprieve from talking to the gang.
yeah.
They let us go and make that one phone call.
Okay.
Pretty
They
much
wanna
under
know
the
what your offer
proviso
is,
of get back and let them know exactly what it is that we want them to do, so that they can agree or not agree.
I wonder, talking about the Skull Vikings, I wonder if we could take this as like a two-pronged or multi-pronged attack. Like we give the Skull Vikings the description that whoever, and they can, I wouldn't say kill, but kind of shake down for well, I need to know where this the dude is. I need to know where this guy is, and if
They're the ones that told us that he had duplicates. They're the ones that asked us what we wanted to do about it. So they don't know which is the right one as much as we don't know which one is the right one.
okay.
Otherwise it wouldn't have been a problem.
There's a composition check, and then what did you want me to do for the other one?
So composition is
rollability.
basically how good you bite.
Yeah, which I didn't roll very well on that, but I put 2 points of luck into it already anyway, so I'm gonna leave it at that.
19's not bad. Falls just below her here of professional. Oh, definitely it's a professional done.
Which also is about, this guy doesn't want anything better than that. He's not better than that.
No.
If he wants to pass it off as his shit.
Do you? What information do you use to make this?
Anything and everything that Boss can provide me that would be as much public and or basic scandal knowledge that he knows from being an insider at Daimler. Nothing that could be traced directly back to Boss, but anything that's insider stuff from the company.
He doesn't know much about this guy. He came in crystal clear as no problems, except that his uncle runs the company, and so he got the job. Other than that, there's almost nothing on it.
Well, I mean, you sent me some information on what I ended up digging up on him last time.
That's what you dug up on him. I'm saying what Boss can find on him.
And I'm going to continue to use that as the information that I have, that if I can't get anything more from Boss, and then I will continue to try to gather more if I have to.
It's almost like Corpo Zeg can get people to scrub any information about them. Really weird. Especially on the
They can try.
There's your heroic library search. Does that help?
Because if
not in the company.
Because if boss can't find it in the company, I'm sure Zid can find it outside if necessary.
Yeah.
Again, we
Yes.
don't have access to a network.
Yep, which is why I'm not trying to do that right now.
Yep.
Other than I'm writing up my story on what I'm doing on my agent as we're
Yep.
walking this fucking tunnel that's boring as sin. And then
Yeah,
once
so
I
you're
can
able
connect
to-
out somewhere.
Yep. No, I figured you're working on it while you guys are walking. That's why I kind of let that one go. Boss can't provide you with any other details that'll help you make your story any more juicy.
Okay.
Then I'll just make a few minor ones up that I think are probably true about any probably higher end corpo.
Sure. Let's have you roll let's see.
Want me to roll a credibility check on that to just get people to believe me about what corporates are like?
No, human perception maybe. I'm trying to think of what would be lying. It's kind of like persuasion, but
Isn't lying is persuasion in my opinion, but
yeah, I'm trying to think of like creative linguistics kind of thing. I'm trying to think of what other skill would work. Bureaucracy is a
I was
good
gonna
one.
say
Do bureaucracy.
you want me to do? Okay, I mean, you went from a 12 to or from a 13 to a 12 to the 14 skill. So I mean, I can't
don't
complain
care.
about
It's
where you
bureaucracy
just-
fits well because you think about bureaucracy, it means you're, literally playing their game and know their game. So that fits great. All right, so you got an 18. Good. All right. So you use your knowledge of corporate bureaucratic fun, seeing as you were mayhaps raised in a corporation, and make a nice, slanderous, dirty story about this guy and his political
This is what this
interests.
other guy does.
Mm-hmm. So now you can roll your credibility check for when you get up to where you can send it to him and connect.
Yeah. Do we have anything else we need to do between now and then? Like you guys need to go back and talk to a gang. You guys were talking about other stuff for that.
That was what I was about to ask. Well done.
I mean, like, I don't want to like not deliver on what what we said, like we could give to the Skull Vikings. I mean, we promised them sport.
No, that's not the problem. Like, we don't know what we're asking them.
Kill all the people that look like X.
That's what I would prefer, but that's just me.
And to be clear, I give you the description so you guys don't have to remember the description, but you would have the description of him.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Sid will,
Remember, guys, if they're real big on wanting like a challenge or a fight, you honestly sending I mean, how tough is this gang of people that we're talking about? If they're all dressing up like, I mean, come on, guys. I'm a media. I could take a beating, but I don't have any qualms about being the tough guy. That's not who I am. It's not who most medias are. How tough do you think his gang is?
I mean, like maybe that's what they send their recruits after, and if you can handle those, then you send them after bigger game, quote unquote. I don't know.
Well, I mean, once again, Zed has already said flat out that he has serious problems with eradicating an entire group of people. I have problems with being that indiscriminate as well. Not because it's a huge loss of life, but because I, as part of this group, do not want the reputation that every job we do is a giant wet work stain.
Sure.
Okay?
It's fair.
I really want to do other things than that. And
I
the
mean,
money,
it's not.
The only reason this job is of concern for me is what the $20,000 can do for the purchases of things that I need to do to fuck with Life Tech.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason that the money is of concern to me.
Okay.
I mean, seriously, it's just not otherwise. And unless this guy was a personally reprehensible problem to me, I probably wouldn't kill him anyway, you know? Fuck him up, rough him up, maybe if I felt like I had to, but murder him? That's what this guy wants because I'm sure he slandered him, or, God forbid, even worse, told the truth and had evidence.
I mean, maybe it was the truth, but I don't know that there's much evidence.
The point is that it's still only slander unless you have evidence.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I just don't know how we give the Skull Vikings what they want without, like, maybe giving them a number. Like, I don't know, kill 15.
No, sick of them the Furians and just move on. I mean, all you have to do is tell them that territory is up for grabs if they want to just go kick the shit out of a bunch of furries for it.
I'm fine with that.
That's up for sport for them. That's pretty sure they'll probably do that. That'll get them back to the surface, do what they want.
Their plan last week was to post a story for the Furians that there is a surplus, a cache of supplies for them in an area, so the Skull Vikings could basically have a area for them to keep coming to engage them.
Well, and the Skull Vikings at that point do, because they've got the biotechnical wolves and shit like that, they probably have the accoutrement like gear or boxes or things like that they could stage an area that at least looks that way too.
Well, that's the thing. There's a reason that the Furians and the Skull Vikings are at each other, because one wants the wolves, the others wants to be furries and everything else that's biotechnica related.
Nope. Yeah, if we can get the two of them feuding back and forth with each other, that's all the better for us. One, because the one wants the fights. The other, because we want them weakened, because they've been a pain in the ass to us.
Yep.
But I mean, they really haven't been a direct pain in the ass to us since, have they? Just since that job, just on that job.
I mean, you haven't gotten near that territory again.
That's because we're intelligent. You don't go back where you just took a giant shit on somebody's. If you go and take a shit in somebody's yard, you don't go back and yell about it, okay? That's just not what you do.
Well, I mean, Jenkins does, but
His shit's like right over there. Oh, God.
I'm just saying every pet does.
Well, all I'm saying is that you don't go right back where you just made a big mess unless you have no other choice.
I know what you mean.
That's why I don't want to take jobs right in around where we live, no matter how good they pay. And finding out about good paying jobs that might have mass destruction going on right by where we live is something, Pinky, you should be paying attention for, just so that we can, like, not get hit in collateral damage. Because while we might not want to be indiscriminate, as Boss's example has shown, we are in the minority in a lot of cases in Night City for that.
I mean, someone gets the floor below you and someone takes out a contract to blow the building up because they're in it. I'm sure you'd be thrilled.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. It's amazing. I mean, like I said, in Night City being indiscriminate is pretty standard. We were just standing and getting irradiated under a giant hole a fucking nuke made.
Yep.
I don't know what to do. So, like, there's
We're kind of at that up against the wall. What we're gonna try to do.
like Zed's getting annoyed that like we can't. There's not There's not an easy answer. He likes easy answers. We've seen that. There's not an easy answer here.
Maybe my story trick will work and we can just keep the fishing stuff.
Yeah, we're not in our turf. I think Zid is going to bank on Harlan's idea working, and he will actually say just flat out, if that doesn't work, I'm walking away.
Hey, there we go. There's my credibility roll with 3 luck involved in it. For when it comes time to try to sell the story to this dude to come here, little fish.
I mean, I'm fine giving the Skull Vikings the Furians and word.
Yeah, if that's how you guys want to do it, it's fine. I don't want to push you one direction or another. That's why I'm kind of being a little bit quiet, letting you guys make decisions.
That wasn't ever the issue. We've already agreed to that. The problem is right now that we don't have an answer as to how we want them to do that, and we're trying to answer that by getting Harlan to lure this guy out. So our answer to the gang has to be, we're going to try and lure him out. That might or might not be successful. Lie in wait, waiting for that. If it happens, spring it. If not, don't do it.
Sure.
Like, at the moment, we don't really have an option to not say that, because they're waiting for an answer.
And I don't think they're going to have a problem with that. This group maybe, you said they're like very Nordic or Viking-like because of the name.
Oh, very.
Are they as unstable as fucking the Furian and everybody else?
I mean, not necessarily quite that unstable, but they're very much, you know, the, not poser games, the, we're the gangs that dress up like a certain bit. Like, they take on a theme.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the goddamn name right now.
But you know what I mean? Like, you know some of the other gangs that are like that.
Yeah, they pick a specific aspect, and that's what they focus their entire gang and lifestyle around.
Yeah, like the vampires. Bozos are
vampires,
a special thing.
Very special, weird group of that. Yeah.
More like the vampires than the other. Yeah. So that's more what this group is.
So we've got a plan.
A Viking.
We're telling the gang what the plan is. We're saying Harlan's going to try to lure the proper guy out. All you need to do is lie in wait, and when we get him lured out, you just have to, take care of him. If that doesn't happen, just stay back and you don't have to do anything. Or if you get bored, cause mayhem, whatever. But that's what we're asking them to do in exchange for giving them the sport that we've already said that we would.
Okay. I can agree with that.
Can I get another credibility roll from you, Harlan, for your story for the Furians that there's something down there? Okay. 13, not bad. Alright, and then Zid, can I get a cloak from you for those two?
Sure.
Basically, you're helping drop it and then hiding the ability to do return find, right? I mean, that's an assumption on my part, but I assume that's what you guys would do.
Me
Try to cover your
Zid
tracks.
talked already earlier about trying to cover our tracks as best as possible with everything we were doing as a group. So absolutely, I would want his assistance with that in any way
I'm
we
gonna
could.
reroll,
Okay.
and I'm gonna spend a point of luck because we need this to work. Okay, we're at 12. Because, rolling low.
It's always fun.
Cool. And then your roll for the Furion one. We're gonna see.
Which was
the
not as
Furions
important as that first one, in my opinion.
Right. The first one was the.
A second clerk. Is that
Yeah,
what you want?
The first one was for your target, Epired. The second one is for the Furion contract.
Yep, that's about right. Let's go.
God damn.
Okay.
10th one tonight, so go for a record.
I feel you, man. I feel you. You've seen me in Kingmaker. I feel you.
You're gonna beat Kazur's record.
Rub it in, Inkwell.
I mean, at this point, I think everyone will notice that Zid is freaking pissed. He's just like going around in circles. He's like, why the hell did I agree to this? He thinks he's stupid. He hates that he thinks that he's stupid.
He's having a mental breakdown.
So he's not paying attention, and he presses the enter key before he's finished with his cloak code.
And that's what happens, and it's okay. There's nothing we can do about it at this point now.
Yep.
If I wasn't an asshole, I would try to comfort Zid, but I'm an asshole, so.
To be honest, Zid, with a critical failure like that, Zid might not even be aware that he screwed that up that way.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't know.
He's too upset. He's just, he's done.
God damn it.
He just walks it off.
Yeah, that's why he said
We've
that he
all
didn't
done
see it.
Stupid shit like that while angry. Just do something just stupid. It's like, oh, I'm done, and you walk off. You come back an hour later and realize you broke something. Or
Well, to be real,
something
Zid is in
screwed up.
very real danger of just becoming a rage, like just fueled with rage, because nothing's.
We need to take a few days of therapy for Zid, and then we need to go after a goal that actually matters.
Yeah.
Instead of just money.
Well, I mean, like once we get this job done, we won't have to worry about money. That's the reason why I wanted to take this job, was for the money.
Zed, you get a phone call from a certain female individual.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
She says she's looking forward to Friday, and that she has some interesting information that would be better to talk about in person, so she'll speak with you then. As to the organization you asked to have a query put on.
Ooh. Oh, ouch.
Harlan, you get an email. I'm sorry to hear that this is not a story of your sector. I would be intrigued in acquiring something this well for you. What price do you want on it?
I was looking to, let's see, how do I reply to this?
How much is this likely to increase your credibility if you were to build it? Because that's how much it's worth, right? Like it's an increase in,
If I write the story as what it is versus what he's capable of writing the story at, it's going to be a much higher quality story. But credibility is more about the fact that my audience believes me, and the audience in general believes me better than they believe,
You should let Puppy haggle.
It's not how, because I'm not actually trying to get money from him.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm trying to get is to draw him out in person.
Asking for conversation.
So what I'm gonna say is, the story's kind of a tip I'm trying to see how well this style works, and I didn't want to step on anybody who's established toes first. Can we meet up and discuss how we might work together on this instead of getting in trouble? I don't want to... Like, I'm trying to break into the area that he normally does, and I want to do so without stepping on his toes for it. I'll talk to him about it. You know, I might be doing a story like this here or there,
You
and I don't want him to
could
get
say
all
that
mad
you're
at me.
more into corporate espionage, or come up with something that is your area and ask him to meet up with you and give you any
Exchange
information.
of information.
Yeah.
Freaking live tech.
Let's meet up and swap on what you know anything at all about life tech or
Yeah, that's
any
great.
other real juicy
Let's get
corpse
back
you
on
might
track.
have on.
Yeah. It's great.
Now keep in mind, you do have the target on him before he gets it, so you probably won't get any information from him if he shows up.
It's what it is.
But
No, it's okay. I just need to have a credible enough reason to meet in person. And
correct.
exchanging information and stories is something we medias don't do over the fucking phone unless they're friends.
Right.
We just need assurances that it's him and not like one of his.
I can tell.
Which
that
is
through
why
the
what you have to do is roll
credibility rolls that I
persuasion.
What?
Harlan needs to roll a persuasion.
Persuasion to
He has to
compute.
persuade him.
Where is persuasion? Persuasion is under.
In fact, he rolled so well, it's why the guy is so open to it. Now we just have to convince him to follow through.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Nice, 17. So he agrees to meet up with you. He says only you. If there's more than one person at the spot, I will bail. And he gives you coordinates in the Undercity to meet up.
Okay.
Let's give those coordinates to the Skull Vikings.
No.
So that they can all go there and camp.
Show up.
No, but it's not. They're not affiliated with us.
Doesn't matter if there's anybody else there.
Oh, really?
Anybody.
Okay.
It's not-
No, he said if there's more than you there, he won't show up.
All right, never mind.
So-
Sorry.
He doesn't necessarily know who you are because you cloaked.
Well, we did that on purpose, and he's smart
Right.
about this.
But he's only expecting one person, so you need to have one person visible or he will bail.
Okay.
And Edzik is super sneaky, so I'm not super worried about that.
He
And I'll
literally
go
laid
in
it out
there.
for you, the parameters, which is because you rolled well.
Do you know what's the best part about this? I'm going to go in there doing exactly what I said I was going to. I'm going to go try to trade this story with him exactly like I was talking about without really having much ulterior motives. I'm just leading Ezek to where it is where he needs to hide, and then once I'm done talking to him, take care of this problem.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
It's a single elimination, not...
Yeah, I got what you're doing, but then someone put something in chat, and I couldn't hold it.
God, what did I miss?
Ah, nice.
Doing a clickbait check. Is this fucking real?
See, that's
What kind
why.
of garbage is this?
That's
Oh,
why
crap.
I laughed.
He's not wrong. He's not
Nope.
wrong at all.
Nope. It was perfect. All right, so you guys set that up. I need a stealth roll from Ezek. And a luck roll from Harlan. You happy with that?
I'm okay with that as a luck roll. A 1 on a luck roll is good, as.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I was making sure you guys
That's
checked your rolls before I verified what happened because I was dealing with a dog quickly. All right. So 15 on the stealth and a 2 on the luck.
No, actually a 1.
Well, a 1. Yeah. Beautiful. I need to... We're going to see if he detects Ezek or not.
It's a little late.
Here's the moment of truth.
Does he notice Ezek or not?
You don't know. The roll's right there. Can't you see it?
No. No, I cannot.
Right.
You bastard.
So he shows up. He shows you his laptop. He pulls it up. So the story you had there, very good story. So I want to show you what I have. He opens it up, shows you.
Okay. And I'm going to start immediately discussing things back and forth with him. Just small talk stuff about my story, his story, things like that. To be able to determine, is this guy actually a media or is he a contact that was sent to meet me that doesn't know what I'm talking about?
Roll human
What do you want me to
perception.
check for that? Human perception?
Human perception. That's basically seeing through people, seeing if who they are, what they are, how they're feeling.
That's a good roll.
Cool. Yeah, this is him. This is absolutely a media. He's not a great media. He's more of a blackmailer media than an actual media, but he is a media.
Awesome, perfect. We'll go ahead and trade these
His
stories.
his
We'll go ahead
diction and vernacular that he's using fits up with the stories you looked up by this guy.
Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for in all of it. This is great. Everything should work out just fine for that. And then I'm just going to go ahead and give Ezek the signal that me and him had kind of agreed on that. Yes, this is my target. Perfect, man. We will go ahead right on ahead with this. And I'm going to move down to lean down and hope I don't to go to my laptop to be able to start acting like I'm going to get ready to transfer and hope to cover it from the splatter that I'm afraid is about to ensue.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna leap on him like an oversized spider monkey. With that extra pair of arms, the Wolver's out.
So what is Ezek doing?
Leaping out onto him from behind, grabbing him with my meat arms, and pulling apart as I just stab into it from the sides with the cyber arms.
He's absolutely
roll your
completely
brawling check.
physically destroying.
What?
Roll your brawling check.
I mean, he's drawing and quartering him, basically.
In one strike, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Harlan, I need you to resist torture drug.
he got DQ'd. Damn. DQ'd. That's a good roll, damn.
Matt, you Aussies are a special breed.
We really are. Don't get anyone
man.
like us.
What have we done?
Oh boy.
So yeah,
I mean-
you're able to resist it, Harlan, but you're like, ooh, really wish I hadn't have seen that. Oh,
Can you at least take a picture of the something first before you...
His head will be intact.
I'm gonna lean down. I'm gonna pick up the dude's laptop. I'm gonna close said laptop.
wait, that can be proof? Are you sure?
Pretty sure it's got all the fucking stories that the dude does on it.
There you go.
I'm not taking body parts. That's grisly.
No, but you can take a picture.
Well, he has meat
You could
eyes.
have a brain dance for the whole experience.
Don't you need a network for brain dance?
You don't know. That's
He's
all
got
we
brain
need to know.
dance.
I'm the network for that. And I maintain enough chips on me that I basically change those out about every 40 minutes to 50 minutes or so. I maintain a continuous brain dance of most days, and then delete the ones that I don't need, and then put them back in.
Are you planning to keep this one or not?
It's proof of a murder. Fuck no.
It was more than a murder.
Yeah, it was definitely.
It's evidence. However, I'm sure that if I edit it to just have just the fucking 15 or 30 frames that goes along with that, it could probably get sold to several different fucking horror slasher, thrill jockey freaks. I was glad.
Yeah, I'm sure you want to get mixed up in that group.
Yeah, that's where I really want to live. No, I'm not that hard up for cash. Just hard enough to murder. So I'm gonna stop thinking about this.
You guys are able to get back to base. You guys rolled well. You guys did well. You guys see Ezek and Harlan come back with a laptop.
They're gonna hold it in the core.
They have no clue what happened.
I will literally just go somewhere and wash clean before I'm not. There's no way I'm going anywhere. Gotta find some place to get sprayed off. And then back to the left.
With how nasty you are, Sunlink probably wouldn't let you pass through their area without spraying you off.
Clean. I need
She's
clean.
your
Yeah,
kind of
somebody
connection
spray me
through.
off. I'm gonna hand Puppy the laptop. There's proof.
He doesn't have his laptop anymore.
Wait. What?
Puppy,
He's missing many things.
the laptop has some red marks on it. But they have this laptop.
What did you guys do?
I don't
What
think
didn't
anyone
they
knows.
do?
Yeah.
Huh? We got paid. He told us he needed to die.
I squished.
You perform the role of a subcompactor.
Please.
I mean,
We didn't really.
I need a rubber
Confirm
band
it.
gun, and then I need to burn Ezek into the side end. So call and accept the job,
what? I thought we already accepted the job.
and then provide proof. Yeah, you had called and took the job. That's why you called him back when we were there.
Yeah. So you got.
That was the whole purpose of that phone call, Puppy.
Yeah, so
You better
they-
have done it.
I mean, it got done. It got done. That's what matters. And now the Furians and I have no idea what they're called. I completely forgot. Inward.
If Puppy, I mean, so if your client needs more proof than the laptop with Heart's Blood DNA on it, I can get him a 30-second brain dance if he needs it, but I really don't want to have to edit this. I really would rather just delete it. Please find out.
Also, who is this puppy?
Fake A. I'm sorry. God damn it.
Sorry.
Giant letters when you look at you on the camera. Puppy Tron.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't say Pinky, it says Puppy Tron.
Yeah.
No, but the job got done. Great job, everybody.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Okay. Okay.
What's Pinky want to do?
She wants to take a bath in dollar bills.
And a valley of it looks like right now.
Yeah.
And then when we get back to Tom Lake, I'm gonna ask to be healed.
She'll pop you a speed heal. And she'll tell you that she's comping it to you because of the goods that you provided to King Jay and his people.
Awesome. we gonna have any problems with collecting on this thingy?
Depends. What is Pinky gonna make the call? What does Pinky
Yes,
want to do?
Oh,
Dial the phone.
I guess I'll make the call.
Gotta get paid.
Hello, Pinky. It's been a few hours. How are things going?
So yeah, the job.
Just say it's done.
Yeah.
Have you been
got
able
it all.
to procure the solution that I desired?
Yeah.
Do you
got
have
it-
proof?
got it done. Yes. Got the laptop.
With his
Very
blood
well.
on it. All over
With,
it.
Would you-
some red coloring on it.
That is strange. I don't know why you'd color a laptop red. I guess he was taking his name literally? Let's meet up at the park and you can show me what you have.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That sounds great.
I feel like I want to beat this guy's forehead against a wall, but only after paid.
I'm just in shock right now.
Pinky's in shock or Puppy's in shock?
Pinky
Yes.
well, she wasn't expecting to get a bloody laptop.
And when Harlan says to him,
And like when she finds out ethics involved, you know it's bad.
Hey, if I had done it myself via my own combat skills, it would have been slightly prettier. But a shotgun blast to the face isn't much prettier than what Ezek just did. It's just slightly less volume gore. It's still the same quality of gore.
Yeah, I'd say it's higher quality gore.
for sure.
As it gore is much higher quality gore.
Much higher quantity, higher quantity, yeah. As the viscera spreads everywhere.
Yeah.
That's why I need it hosed off.
It's pretty
for fuck's
rough.
sake. I need completely hydrophobic clothes. That's one of the things that I'm gonna invest in while out of this
Was he
toy.
gonna walk around in neoprene?
I'm gonna walk around in breathe. No, it's this is.
You know how they have those,
There's gotta
clear
be
plastic bag
breathable-
outfits for a lot of the, sci-fi movies? Is that what you're going with?
No, I'm talking. I want looks good, normal looking fabric, fully breathable, but it's totally hydrophobic. So if the majority of what's being thrown at you is water, it just goes sploosh. They've got that shit now. The
Yeah.
problem is the materials that they make it out of does exactly what Malkov just said. It is so heavy duty insulation that you will cook wearing it anywhere that it's not like 40 degrees Fahrenheit all the time.
Yeah.
All right, when's this meetup and when do we get paid?
So, Pinky, he set the meetup for half an hour. So you're gonna need to talk with someone who can get you there in half an hour.
Hey, is it?
Dude. Hey,
We need a ride.
dude,
Get on the
so
scooter of
can
yours.
I get a ride?
He says, for you, Pinky, anytime.
Did you want me to go
There's a
along?
little bit of ick in what he just said.
Yeah, there is.
But go ahead.
Because it gets around.
Jesus Christ,
No.
Zid.
Everyone would die that tried to.
So, did you need me to come along for that, Pinky, or did you just want a chip with that brain dance on it if you need it? It's basically going to be that 10 seconds of the surprised look on his face, and that's and the explosion.
And dismemberment.
Yeah, the surprised look on his face followed by visceral explosion.
I don't need details.
No, I
Give
just
me the tip. I'm gonna get going, okay?
Don't come near me.
I mean, it's gonna blur out Essex, so it's just a blur jumps out and just rips the guy in half.
no, I'm focused on him. And to notice, I never looked at you in the process of that. I looked at him the whole time, and then as soon as he exploded, I closed my eyes and turned off the fucking brain dance. So that when I turned it back on and looked at you, you weren't ever in the shot other than the motion blur of the fucking attack. There's nothing I can do to stop that. You have to be in that if I'm showing the attack.
Yeah, but you can blur out by editing it.
I don't have a full editing rig. I have only raw stuff. I have to have a whole set of gear, which we don't have at the base yet. We haven't spent the money on because we couldn't afford it until now.
We do have some IP that we've been awarded, so I don't know how much we should have for the HQ.
Yeah, we just haven't.
We're gonna hold off till this round is done, I figured.
Yeah, we also really haven't had the money to be able to buy any of that equipment prior to now either, too.
This is why I wanted to do the goddamn job.
Yeah.
And remember, one of the things that we're proving to Pinky is if you want to make money in Night City, you have to get dirty. There is no such thing as being clean here. It's not possible, Pinky. If you want that, well, you're going to be doing nickel and dime jobs and never be able to do anything other than barely eat and barely live.
Pinky and Zed get to the park. You see there is some armed guards. You can tell they're armed because the way they're walking around, they don't have any visible weaponry. And there's a guy sitting on a bench where the guy said he'd be, Pinky.
I'll go walk up to the guy.
You proceed? Do you guys both go? Do you just go by yourself, Pinky? What are you guys doing?
Well, I mean, I didn't know whether or not she wanted me to come along for this or not.
I don't think so.
Not after the whole chip exchange, so I'm staying back. Are you going to stay with her, or?
I will stay with her and be right next to her unless she asks me to step away. But
No, you can come along.
Pinky?
Yep.
What are you thinking? What do you want to do? Spotlight's all on you.
Or I'll tell Zid to keep. Did you bring your bike or the car or whatever vehicle you brought running in case things take a turn for the worse? Because I don't trust
well, you asked for a ride, so you asked for it, so you can determine which car we bought. Because it doesn't matter to Zid.
Let's just keep it running.
Yeah,
And then
he'll do
proceed
that. And
to go.
he'll watch carefully while this happens because he doesn't trust whoever that is.
I wanted us to kill
So you go
someone.
over there. The guy's gestures for you to sit down. Thank you. It's good to see you again. So I take it you've acquired the item with you. Can I see it?
Alright. Slides it over slowly.
Still.
He snaps. The guy comes over and takes it gently from you. Appreciate it. This is for you. And your crit stick. Once we verify the item is genuine, you will find on there the exact amount agreed upon. It's been a pleasure.
Alright. Thank you. If you want more proof, we do have it.
I'll let you know if anything else. We'll investigate this.
Alright. Pinky will then get up and walk over to Zid very calmly. Doesn't want to raise any suspicions that she's
And internally
freaking out
panic.
inside.
No, spaz out. Let's go.
You know?
She's so young. She's
sorry.
slowly
Get
being
out, let's get out of
corrupted.
here, Zid.
There's 8 guys around here.
As we go, well, if you'll let us go,
You can try.
I think for the purposes of this, we're on the bike, and so Zid will rev the bike, and he will take off in a general getting away from here direction.
Okay.
No chasing. No chasing. Okay, we're good.
He will just kind of keep looking around and
And what the
trying to
party
see if
doesn't
anyone's
see-
following her.
What the lovely viewers do, camera goes back to the guy sitting there. It's nice to have disposable assets. We'll have to keep eyes on these ones. He gets up, heads to his car. The next day, you get a message on your phone, Pinky. Money should be there.
Let's go! But also she's like, what have I done?
But I'm pretty sure she faints.
You've been
What have I
baptized.
done?
You've been baptized into how Night City works. It's all blood money. It's all blood money.
He said this is the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she will
So.
This is just how it works.
let everyone know that the money's here and give everyone their cut.
Hold on. It's on the cred stick.
Oh, somebody check that shit.
Zid, would you please isolate and check that cred stick before we do anything with it?
All right, what do I need to do for that?
I have no idea what a Craig stick is.
It's a physical representation of where they were transferring money to, which means they've got a link to it. And if they embedded any kind of a horrible tracer program into it, any kind of we're gonna empty the account that it goes to program, I'd like to know that before we try to pull money off of it. It'd be kind of nice.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot of money. I'm gonna look right at you, Pinky, and go, Pinky, as much as that was horrible for you to have to experience and do for how that kind of job is, we got overpaid for that, and I'm suspicious of it.
Like, horrendously overpaid.
I wasn't gonna say it that badly just to make her feel
No,
bad.
It's really bad
So-
how much we get overpaid. Killing one guy.
I want
He was
3
difficult to
rolls
draw
from
out, I
Zid.
will say this.
Electronic security tech, cryptography, and
Okay.
your interface. Basically, your ability to use your roll to
Well,
spread.
I've got no re-rolls. So electronic security check.
I am very good at cryptography. Can I assist with it?
Cryptography
Here's my
and
cryptography roll as well.
Interface.
Interface.
Nice.
Yeah, we can't roll. We just can't roll. We look at this.
Is the 10 really that bad?
I got a 3, a 4, and a 3.
Yes, your average rolls tonight have been terrible.
Well, congratulations. They rolled under you. So you're able to find it and scrub it off. There actually was a contract on there, as well as a bug that states that if you accept the money, and the bug triggers as well, that you will be bound to his service for any other tasks he needs rendered.
I see.
Yeah,
But
so
you
That would have
successfully...
been extremely dangerous if we had been bound. Because that's basically like we got paid in
become
advance
slaves.
for all this stuff.
We just got paid to become slaves. No
Yeah.
thanks.
I mean, you agreed
This is how
to it. It's
corporations
not
work.
slavery.
This is how corpos work.
So Zid will inform the group loudly and with much gusto, looking directly at Pinky, not blaming her, but again reinforcing what you guys have been doing. Like, you know, Night City is freaking dangerous, and he'll tell them exactly what was on there and exactly what would have happened if we had to just access that money without him scrubbing it.
If he's willing to have us murder somebody, he's willing to use us like we're up like tissue paper.
Mhm.
Never forget it.
And then Zid will say, and you think that's bad? Life Tech, who we're after, who we've spoken about before,
Worse.
is worse.
Much worse.
Oh yeah, my family's terrible. I'm gonna turn and just walk away. Most of it.
So,
So I'm gonna.
the last thing
here's
as the session
one.
ends.
One or two, and I'm gonna motion at Ezek that I kind of get along with.
Yep. Last thing.
Harlan, you get an interesting story in your media box today. The Ma incident. A corporation infiltrated into the Undercity to acquire some lost assets and found a beast. In doing so, they determined that their asset had been taken from them and are now hunting those responsible for theft of their asset.
I don't have anything before them. I didn't take
That's where we'll pick up next week. I hope you guys enjoyed. Be sure to join us next time for some more fun. Until then, enjoy the story. We'll see you then.
Bye.